Is that everybody's like least favorite level? Seems like it. Oh, gotta. What do you do with the old book? Do I just use it? What does it do? Oh, hey. Also, I hate to have to use you. If you forced my hand. But, can you tell me the gifts for Murasame? And for bedsheet breast Sama? That's in your power. Likes local pendants and antique oddities. Thank you, my man.
Hi, did you need something?
He likes the Bogarali doll.
Wow, this is great! Booger Rally!
Oh, Booger Alley.
That show was jam-packed with epic stories. Just watching it makes you feel like a hero.
Yeah.
The relationship between Isam and
I'm a
Johnny was my
hero.
favorite part. Oh, thinking about it makes me want to watch it again.
Board game and retro game.
Okay.
What is it?
I'm gonna look up to see how you can get the mouse off the screen. Code vein mouse on screen. Mouse pointer. I'm not using a fucking downloadable software for this. If I never use the mouse in game that stays hidden, well, I gotta use it all the time because I'm fucking streaming. Oh. This guy says it pops up in menus on full screen, but only that.
Take care.
Let me just try full screen, I guess. I hate full screen though, man. When I stream. No, even though it's full screen, I can still use it. Window. Alright, works.
What is it?
Okay, she likes, I guess, antique coins, antique oddities. Does that count coins? Local pendants.
Such a striking color. I wonder which nation it represents.
Oh my god, now I'm getting
The world
fucking screen
outside is
tearing.
filled with oddities, isn't it? I know a good spot for this.
Is there like some people who just don't actually, are there some
Take
gifts
care.
that just don't actually, okay, they don't like work for anybody. They're VSync. I don't know if this is gonna bring any lag in. I mean, does VSync still even bring lag into games? I thought that was only like... a certain jank happened. Like it tanked performance, but as long as your performance was fine, it wasn't a big deal. I got a boss coming, I should cap off a level. I guess. Cause I'm gonna forget to grab my shit, and I don't wanna fucking have to grab it every goddamn fight. I could've just farmed it. Getting added. Discord. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, maybe I'll go to sleep really, really early and I could do the Nintendo thing, but I already feel like I've been going to sleep early most nights as is. Not that it's been helping. Song, please. Where'd this guy come from? Yeah. Ooh, tasty dozen. Welcome back to the boss. Whoa. This guy can dual wield. Why can't I dual wield? I don't like ads. I don't like that he has ranged attacks everywhere. Jesus, dude. This is totally, I mean, nobody can tell me this is not made for fucking AI. Delusional. there's just fucking ads everywhere. That's just raw AI. A fight with an assload of ads is a sign of AI for me. Unless these are the last ones, man. I'm not saying it won't be easy, it just feels kind of like awkward. God, I hate how fucking much it takes to fucking dodge, man. And the dude attacked me through his fucking buddy. Nice tracking, dude. Wish I had more stamina, man. Or that it was like Dark Souls where you could just roll, even if you had like 1 stamina. Yeah, we did alright though. Canyon? Oh, you takes a little bit to get 1 stamina though. That's my problem, I think. I wish I could zoom the camera out. Too many of these bosses are so big I actually can't see the fucking attacks clearly. Combo, dude. Somebody heal for 2 hours. I hate bosses with ads. I think they're trash. They're boring. Just kiting. Like the most artificial kind of difficulty. Some more shit. Not made to sync together well. No, I've been okay on the bosses so far. This one's wacky because it feels like it's maybe made more for AI. Or co-op, because it does have ads. Like you'd have somebody take care of these quickly or hold aggro. There's just a more clear strategy. I don't mind this guy's normal attack, but I wish I had the fast dodge. That's another one of my problems is you have to invest so much to get fast dodge. The only thing that can even do it without any huge investment is gun, which is really stupid. This is like 3 or 4 areas. Not very far. I've been having a lot of fun with it so far, though. And what's up, Rylos? I don't know if I said what's up already. Yeah, not far. Most people seem to hate this cathedral level I'm hearing about. I'm doing solo within reason. I do depths with partners because they're just literally just throw hundreds of guys at you. And it's a fun way to redo the bosses because it's just gonna be the same dude again. Otherwise, break his casket. Yeah, you would have done this. The cathedral hasn't happened yet. No pole dancers. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. We'll see by the end. You just didn't do ads this time after the first thing I blew up. Oh, nice. 1,000 damage sweep there, dude. I guess he only does it if you're like far away or something. I still got hit by that. Off the camera, dude. Flipped back around and I walked back in front of him. Massive hitbox there. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not very far in at all. Like, we've done one real boss, I would say. This is the second one. Yeah, I like usually doing the really fast stuff, and Bayonet seemed like it was kind of going for that, but... Keep fucking locked on. This guy jumps behind me too much. I feel like I've missed like extra heals to find. God, he just keeps fucking spinning. He has 2 full spins on that. I've never played this game before, so you're talking to the wrong person, my dude. There's gifts you can give them, I guess? I can answer that. Which can get you items. Got the jump, double sweep. What? How the fuck did that even hit me? What are these hitboxes, dude? Like, I don't even see the special effect and I'm getting hit by it. so far it doesn't look like there's any kind of thing where you have to actually be allied with a partner. It's just, you know, they're just good, right? Yeah, you could just give them gifts and they'll send you stuff sometimes. And you can like work up like a currency with them essentially to buy you stuff. If they have exclusive to them. It's nothing crazy. This guy is being really jumpy this time. He's like hitting me with nothing. Fucking ghost hitbox. I think if he even touches you with the bottom, it counts. It's not just the top. Just need to be away from that move. Swing, dude. I'm like physically like out of the explosion, dude. Like the fucking ground part of it. Yeah, that's a pretty bad hitbox. I mean, he's more than doable, but I think he's a lot sloppier than the last boss. Some of these hitboxes are wacky. At least the ads are manageable though, because you can just, I guess, break the fucking tombstone once and that's it. But he's got some wonky ass hitboxes. Since every boss is 10 feet tall, half of their animations start off screen. You kind of just have to like jimmy it out, man. Nice. Going for the quickie. Like I don't even I don't even see like a dagger on the screen when I got hit there. Just saw movement. Just one of those games where like their entire body turns into some fucking crazy phantom hitbox. It's fun, man. I'd recommend it. And I mean, if difficulty is an issue, you could just use the AI. Getting away from that with the camera is fucked. They end up on the other side of you. Does every boss have a tracking projectile attack? So far I think every boss has. He has this tracking ground projectile. The last boss had a tracking like dust cloud that followed you. Is that just something that devs really like? How much damage I'm doing. It's like I want to try to just shove damage out to get a stagger, and you can squeeze out some extra damage sometimes. Absolutely. Great, just wasting my fire. Attack has some spooky hitbox. If I can like see it's coming, I need to just like not do anything. God, dude, I fucking thought I dodged that and it still hit me, man. I was like a full 2 body lengths away from it. Or 2 wide. Dude, man, trying to dodge under is just fucked. Hitbox is fucking atrocious. And he has crazy hit fucking correction. Okay, nice. This phase is really bad. It's really bad to be targeted on him, I feel like, too. But I need to see him. I do not like this phase. It feels so fucking wonky. I almost want to just sit farther away from him and just poke him. The easiest thing to dodge in that is the one where he just kind of like runs at him. I'm tired of that fucking stab, man. It comes out so fast. Dodge, still get hit. Very cool, dude. You'd think he slowed down when you get a two-hander, but he actually speeds up and gets bigger hitboxes. I feel like his attacks are like way faster. Because he's kind of like lazily moves around with his daggers, but with his two-hander, this shit comes out fucking like instantaneously. Left and right. You can't dodge one. I had the slow dodge, so as soon as I got out of one, I was getting hit by the next one. he fucking targets you targets that on you like way late. Thought it was like when he started the cast, but it follows you. Which is fine. The notifications. Well, we haven't done anything yet, so let's start the boss fight. God, and the fucking camera tracking there makes it so you don't actually fucking dodge where you want. Because he moves forward really far, so the camera will flip and you'll fucking roll in like a totally different direction. Fucking cool, dude. We didn't have much damage going into this phase either. That's my favorite attack. That's my least favorite attack because it's instant, massive AoE, and big damage. Oh yeah, Twitch generally doesn't auto start. Unless you're in the tab. For me, even if I am tabbed out for like if I'm on a different tab for even like 20 seconds, it pauses it. Two big boys in one room. Is there anything worse in the Souls-like than having duo bosses? Unless they're specifically made for it, like Ornstein and Smog or something. It's so bad. I'm thinking back like with Neo. It's just like two bosses clearly not made to be in the same room, but they just do it anyways to make it look hardcore. Dark Souls 2 had a few, but they were easy still. Like Dragon Slayer Knights. Nice fucking combo. She could speed up how fucking quick you heal done. It's like 2 fucking to 3 seconds, man. Why do you get hit when you dodge, man? What is that fucking wonky ass shit, dude? They just restart this fight. That's so trash, man. Stamina to make use of this. It's a shame. Maybe more careful with my stamina management in this. You can't even dodge the second one. If you get hit by the first one, I was spamming. There's no way. Okay, that follows you even if you're like right behind it. I do not like this boss, man. The hitboxes are so bad on the second phase. This one might be easier if you're playing ranged on the second part. Well, I guess you could switch weapons if you're feeling juicy. shit. Kind of special effects on the screen, dude. Spent all my stamina dodging. Can't really use a dodge to like as a positioner, I feel like. Oh, nice. At least you have to worry about that often. I have to always have enough, I feel like, for 2 rolls on me. Well, he didn't hit me with the second one. I only lost half my health. Jesus, he's like a mile away, I still got it. Oh my god, if you're even close, it's really hard to time out. I didn't even know he's fucking doing that. I really wish I could zoom the camera out. I see that wind up way too late for how quick it comes out. Oops. I get no damage going into the second phase. He's got a full bar. I don't think he cares about fire. So, I get that bosses have weaknesses, but do they have like certain resistances as well? Like, can you end up doing like less damage? Surely you can do less damage with the bow. I'm just like guessing that he's gonna do something at this point. I feel like that was like the way to do it by the end there. Just resistances. Do you still do your base damage? Or can he like, does it like turn your weapon into like fire, and then he could like resist it and you do less damage. I'm guessing you still get more damage from a buff. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe fire just wasn't that big. Or maybe it's because comparatively when I'm in focus I do so much more damage it made the fire buff look weak, but it's not. Yeah, I'm guessing she just didn't resist fire then. The idea. Does this show how much I get? Cool. Yeah, I didn't really like that boss too much. The first one was fine. It had a bit more going on. This guy was just ham attacksman. I think the first phase in this was fine once you find out you could stop ads. That was cool that you even could. But the second phase was wonky, man. I didn't like the hitboxes. Hard to tell when he was even doing an attack.
Where are you dragging us off to next?
Definitely not as fun.
What? The blood vein here leads to the old city ruins. Huh? Wait, hold on a second. Shouldn't it lead from the old city ruins?
Fucking spaghetti straps.
Singing. Hey, look at that.
Tube top. One, two. I mean, I do understand that like bosses can't have perfectly accurate hitboxes, but if you're making like a special effect for an AoE, it could just match the hitbox. And like the back end of like a sheath or a hilt or whatever the fuck it is would do less damage. If it's gonna count as a hit, then with the point.
It's the hunter. He's that
The hunter.
partner.
Fucking Sanctus over here, dude. Stab you in the chesty.
I don't know what your story is, but let go of the woman. Now.
Seems like they've practiced this. Gotta come out.
What the? Where'd they go? What just happened?
Yeah, it's like I guess they could not have masks, but it makes them thirstier or some shit.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Dark Seeker. Okay. See ya. This might be leading us, to, that one area of the ruins I wanted to go to. Unless you get an absolute shitload from the old book, I'm just going to level up. Edgeman. Surprised like nothing happened after that. I think they'd have a big old spiel on it.
You saved me back in town, and now I live at the shelter you told me about. I have to donate blood regularly, but they give me food, a place to live, and clean clothes. I can sleep without fear of revenants or the lost. To me, it seems I have a much better life.
Okay.
Thank you.
I made a difference, even though I didn't do anything. Did I just leave the gentsman back at home? Oh, he's hanging out here, dude.
Allow me to thank you again.
My choices matter.
The research into the blood springs is going ahead.
Damn, he's handsome and he
Plus,
reads.
I'm sure the missile and
You told me
rejuvenating springs
fucking main hair.
will save the lives of
Main
lots of
choice here,
residents.
dude.
I hope your success continues.
He's physically strong, intelligent, handsome. Wow, he has it all. I want your knife, bro.
We can head out.
Me choices mattered.
The Hunter. He's an utterly ruthless revenant, taking the lives of both friend and foe. Or at least that's how the gossip goes. I can't say how much is true, but you can be sure he's not someone to mess with.
I'm sure he's
Do you have any
a
more
good
info on
guy
him?
or some anti-hero.
Right. The lost are what's left of revenants who turn them to ash. If you're
Man, all this chick does is just sleep. Naked.
What is it?
Goddamn fucking shorts on, man. Put some jorts on for me.
Your fiance.
A lot more sexy than a pair of jorts.
Sorry. I didn't mean to drag you both into all of this.
Stop apologizing. The Queen is gone now, so we can continue surveying the depths. All we have to do is keep our eyes peeled and avoid letting our guards down.
Yeah, but we've been looking practically everywhere, and there's just no trace of her. At this point, she might even be...
Don't. We don't want to jinx it.
Simple, dude. That's her job.
I contacted someone at the shelter, but
Look pretty
no
in
one
bed.
matched the description.
Thank you for trying.
And play the PowerPoints, I
It's
guess.
time for me to give up and move on.
Listen, Davis. If that's what you've decided, if you really want to move on, then I'd be happy to come along with you.
Naomi, I'm not sure I can yet.
Right. Of course. I'm just being impulsive. Sorry. Forget what I just said.
Davis. You don't even know this chick, man.
Sorry, but I have other business to take care of today. We've had a few reports of a revenant sneaking off with blood beads, so I have to investigate that.
Watch your back out there, all right?
The girl from my dreams. From the memories I've lost, the picture.
Don't worry about us. Just get yourself home safe, yeah?
He's gonna be dead, Davis.
I will. Take care.
Because you didn't romance her. take what you can get, my guy.
I had been so focused on trying to find my fiancée that I didn't see what was right in front of me the entire time. The three of us had been together since Operation Queenslayer. Honestly, you just don't find friends like that every day. I had completely forgotten what she'd said back then. It feels pretty pathetic, forgetting something like that. Life as a revenant seems like a cruel joke sometimes.
Davis had a rough
What
life.
is it?
Am I missing this, dude? The Hunter Vestige one? Or is it later? Oh, you get the special blade dance. Might be later. Oh, Hunter Vestige. Part 8. Strength and dexterity. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people use Prometheus a lot. I think that's one of the things with this game is that there could be a bit better weapon variety. I feel like a lot of styles kind of just make you do swords.
You're expected to pull your own weight in this.
Prometheus and shit.
You'd be easy to replace.
Are you really sure I'm cut out for this?
You've got the raw ability. The rest depends on whether or not you have the guts.
End of the road.
Yeah, it's good that you could actually use the range on the bandit. I mean, I used some ranged spells here and there.
Thank you for your dedication.
Jack.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Different movesets for different weapons? Yeah, I haven't gotten to that many weapons yet. So I guess I would notice different sword movesets. I don't know how different they'll feel though. At the end of the day, it's still just a different one-hander. This one's definitely slower. So far we got one that's different. It's heavy too. I'm gonna go buy some more stuff. Pound cake. Thanks, dude. Pound your cake. Yeah, I just want to be able to dodge quickly and attack quickly. And you still attack pretty quick with the one-handed sword. It's just not my go-to. But it's been fun still.
Lost had me surrounded back there. I managed to get away, but
Mainly on the moves you can use. You didn't get away at all, my guy. I've actually had a lot of fun just like doing the levels, man.
sorry for dragging.
I gotta just apologize. This is while we're sitting here waiting, I guess. Hello? Shane? Kill him too fast.
Lost had me surrounded. I managed to get away, but
Yeah. Yeah, they're just like deep in, dude. Holy fuck. I think I've had more fun actually just fighting normal enemies than the bosses so far. I like the butterfly boss well enough, but I mean I've always liked just exploring and thinking about how to take down like groups of enemies and shit in Souls games though. See what some of the bosses are like later. But I think the abilities you get and stuff and some of the resources and buff usage makes exploration fighting pretty fun. Compare swords to what? There's different movesets within each sword. Is what he was talking about. And I was just saying that generally I like to do really fast builds. Solo swords in games or like dual wield. But I can't do fast dodge until I upgrade some stuff. And I feel like some kind of fast dodge melee you would think would be a thing at this point. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they switched off a bayonet by the end. It seems neat, but yeah. I mean, I have one that I just use for running around sometimes.
sorry to cause. I guess the medicine I was carrying attracted the. It's supposed to enhance a revenant's strength, but I've got no business using it. I think you might make better use of this.
Yeah, dude. Stab me. What is it? Passive. does this work as a passive? Is it like an item you get?
Good timing. I think you'll find... If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
Okay.
Don't hesitate.
Yeah, it's hard for me to say. It's not that the weapons are bad in this so far. I don't think they're... I mean, they're probably all very fun. And I'm sure doing two-handers entertaining. They're just on a more personal level, not like the weapon for me in it. It's mostly a lot of two-handers and then like magic. I guess you just probably use a bayonet. And then there's bayonet and one-handed sword. If you like two-handers, there's a whole lot of options for you. Quicker ones, giant ones, medium fucking ones. I wonder if that's how God Eater is too, just like two-hander city.
Cruz, my older sister Karen put everything she had into her research on the project. Both of them were kind souls, doing all they could for the future of humanity.
No, you can't switch your grip.
Thank you for showing me those memories. Now, let's continue.
But the only
our
weapon that isn't a
investigation.
two-hander is the
We all can
one-hander.
enjoy the blessing of
One-handed
blood.
sword. Even the bayonets, you hold it with two hands. But it's obviously not really two-handed speed. Unless there's some meme weapons or something, but...
This looks great. Do you like? Oh, more gift?
More give? More give? Yes, more.
Waste not, want not. We can.
Let's hope his is lighter. Like, barely lighter, dude. The scaling's pretty slick.
Hi.
A launch attack, Chad.
What do you want to
I need to try the launch attack more. It's like a whole bit of the game I haven't messed with.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
I imagine defense on a weapon is just talking about block. I don't really care about. Yeah, I haven't used launch hardly at all. I need to though. I do lose a lot of damage for fucking turning that into that.
Which blood veil do you want to transform?
I'd much rather lose a little defense like this. But I don't know what's like the veil of choice, man. I imagine there'd be better ones at some point. So right now I need to have 51.5 or less to get quick dodge. I think I'd have to like upgrade both of them. The cathedral, man. I'd be lying if I said I was looking forward to it. This thing gives no strength, man. 313. Doesn't even show scale changes. Oh wait, the stat scaling on these are just for the drain attack? Is that what this is? I guess it would be, right? For some reason I thought that these pieces of gear would give you, like, bits of stats. But there's like fucking 10,000 things on this that are just for, drain attack. I could just use Festive Thorn then, right?
Hi.
For now.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Okay. Hi. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
It always weirds me out there's no like actual build in this. You're just gonna get probably the same amount of strength and dex scaling as you go. Or dex points as you go, but the gear is what just changes what you're actually gonna how you're gonna make use of it.
Okay.
Like I don't care about drain attacks in the slightest. Defense and speed is plenty.
Hi. Which weapon do you want to transform? Which blood veil do you want to transform?
Minus 4.8. That would not be enough. I would put it at like 53 point something. Really? So silly, man.
Okay.
What is this? Venom trap. A venom buff. I want to get strength dexterity up, man. So I'm missing that? Really? It would have to be after the Ruined City Underground, right? Because they don't introduce these to you until Ruined City Center. Unless it's in the last bit. Are they? Okay. Then we must have missed it then. Maybe the Inner Londo. Yeah. I've done most of the side quests for now. I was hoping that Enduring Crimson would be a little lighter. This is actually slightly slower than I thought. I mean, I guess I could just change it, but I lose a lot of damage, man. I would much rather change a piece of gear. It'll get me quick dodge. then lose like 30 damage. Don't have that many options right now. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Yeah, I have an Echo Drain passive. I like just being able to use the moves. It's fun. Investigate the ruined city center. But where here? I doubt that ladder's magically open now. I must have to go like all the way back. Yeah, I like using abilities more than I do buffs, but the buffs are really strong. What? Did you get back your stuff then? A gamer, we got a gamer over here. Maybe I just missed an entire area back here. There is like a ladder. Oh yeah, the place I had to drop down, dude. I forgot about this. Totally just forgot about it. No wonder. Dude, the Dark Souls too well. We gotta get the cat ring to realistically do it, right? But you bought that from the cat right outside of it, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, that was funny. Good times, man. The well. Oh, of course, man. Everybody should have. You know, adventure and spirit if you didn't. This reminds me a bit of the Four Kings wells, as well. But that one you just fucking drop, man. Toss me. Don't tell the elf. But I'm not wearing any underwear. Tactical decision making here. Still, I'm not seeing anything here either. What we need? Why is the map not open though? Maybe it's farther down in there? I kind of doubt it. But we'll just go unlock the next checkpoint. And then see. Sora. Oh, do you? Tell me, Jimmy, tell me. It seems like it's the very first one. It's like Vestige A or something. That's what like I'd imagined earlier, but... Oh, yeah. Knew that. Yeah, it's one part of the Hunter Vestige. There's times I had to kind of run through there, so I might have not been as thorough as I needed to be. We'll go back and check it here. I just need to go through the Star Fox Adventures maze here. Ooh. Nice. What's up, Lassie? What's up, my guy? Could you just not get in here before, or maybe it's...
Just cut straight through the mist. It'll take a bit more than that to keep us from getting lost.
Let's take a break here.
Yeah, I feel you, dude. I'm fucking dead tired.
Oh, this? It's called onigiri.
See how
It's a
long I
kind of
go
food
for.
that's easy to carry around.
It's a donut, Yakumo.
Not that there's any point in eating food for a revenant.
Oh, okay. That's good. I like that.
Although we may thirst for blood, we never grow hungry.
Jelly donut.
Still, I think that makes eating all the more meaningful for us. We fight. We drink blood. We revive. We fight some more. Our lives are pretty much one endless loop.
Isn't that
But
everybody,
every
dude?
time you go around, you almost forget that we were all human.
I wake up, I eat food,
If
I
completely
do
lost the memory
things,
of my
I go to
human
sleep,
past,
I wake up, I
wouldn't
eat
be
food, I
me
do things
anymore.
like that.
I would just
Then I
be
die. I mean, this ain't
something
deep,
in the shape of
Yakumo.
me. I'd look like a revenant, but on the inside I'd be no different than the lost. What's the point of living
The
like
fucking
that?
flute, dude.
I served in the army. Back before I became a revenant. We always used to eat these things when we were out on missions.
That is a lot of rice,
I
man.
guess it helps me remember. It was a miserable time. but I made some good friends that I shouldn't let myself forget. This stuff doesn't really taste that great, but eating it always reminds me of those friends.
Jesus.
So, I guess you could say it helps me stay me.
Cool. Well, thanks for hanging, Lassie.
It's been an important
Always good to hear from
in
you.
my life.
Glad you could be here for the
Okay, all set.
Tuny action.
Come on, let's get going.
I like how
There's a
nobody
blood spring up ahead.
nobody's asking Yakima for this
Be
backstory.
careful not to lose your bearings,
Just
all right?
like-
If we get split up in this mist, we may never be able to find each other again.
I should add that fucking BTV emote. The SpongeBob guy just like looking around or whatever. One sec. I don't know what it's called. I could go find it, I know, on somebody's channel. I don't know how many more animated slots I got. Oh, mod check. I think that one would be funny for this game. There's so many people who just break out into like fucking... Oh god, there's a lot of mod checks. I'm just looking for the SpongeBob one. Oh, here it is. That one's more like a surprise, like what the fuck? Or mod checks like the who gives a fuck around kind of thing. Did they add more slots or something? Or did it just remove one and I didn't see which? Maybe I had an open slot. Oh, they're all still here. Alright, I added that. It's cool you're mentoring somebody though, Lassie. Shit must be going extra good then. You got you mentoring people. They're not added yet. He hits refresh. Nothing happened. Maybe it takes a bit. You'd think with 7 TV getting more popular now that better Twitch TV would probably let you have more slots without having to pay. We'll see if they just... Since they have such a big install base already, if they'll just kind of like... stay big? Or if they'll start to fade a bit. Howling Pit. Maybe I was supposed to do the Howling Pit first, but for XP. It's neat. Yeah, looking forward to exploring it, but gotta do this first. An hour ago. Got a few outfits saved now. To keep it spicy, as they would say. He thinks it's around these parts somewhere. I got the one on that little bit. Turn around, he says. You think it's on the side over here? Okay. Well, I'll see what I can find. We're looking for one last piece of the vestige. I'm missing a piece and we're thinking it might actually just be something I missed, which I guess I wasn't super slow about this area over here, but still, I feel like I was pretty thorough. No, it's not a move, it's just a backstab on this. I think it was Vestige A. From the Hunter one. Hunter A. Whoa. Unlimited blade works over here. I think I got one like that though. But we'll check it anyways. There might be multiple in there. I'm loving the fucking Emiya shit, dude. Emiya Shiro. The man is a sword. Alright, well I didn't see one on the side here. Unless I have a drop down hiding. So we'll check the we got the thorn one for sure. I'm like 90% sure I got a parking garage one, but we'll have to check it. What is one up top? What is that? Oh, that one. That's up top, like up garage. Like the end. Keep not going to the staircase, man. Like a dummy. Suck. No, yeah. No, definitely get that. Man, it didn't make any noise right there. It was kind of... Those boxes are a little hidden. Just look like junk. Nice. The man who knew. Gotta keep an eye out for boxes amongst junk. Yeah, because this one, or the one around an area like this, I got that. Alright, let's go grab that. Good morning. Top of the morning. You working, boss, or are you off?
What is it?
Work. More work.
Listen up. Our scouts have finally discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area.
Destroy the Lost? But how? We haven't even finished our training yet.
You'll learn in the field.
Hey, nice.
Protect your hearts and you will never die. Your sacrifice will help open a path to the future.
How's God of War coming, man? Gotta be getting close to finishing now, I imagine.
It's their own damn fault. Kids shouldn't splash blood beads around like that if they want to stay out of trouble. They were practically begging for us to lift them. But hey, don't be worried though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you! You enjoyed it!
Clearly, I do. Yeah, I think it definitely has a better... It gets better over time.
Stealing to survive.
Combat's more fun, the areas and set pieces are cooler.
I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids. Ones that were
It's a
just
really
as neat.
fucking slow start.
As long as they could get beads, they would live. Survival was more bead to bead than day to day. That was when Louis came along and reached out to me. No one had ever done that.
Louis. Yeah, it's more typical AAA Western writing. I don't really care as much for where they take Kratos. I mean, it like makes sense, but I don't know. There's something enjoyable about God of War being more just this fucking wacky power fantasy thing. I couldn't even tell you every little thing that happened in the new one. A lot of words for not a lot really going on.
It's how our world is. I'm sure you've seen it yourself.
And his son's a fucking annoying.
No shortage of people who will exploit others to make their own lives easier.
I don't know. I didn't hate the writing though. I just didn't do anything for me.
While I was researching the blood beads,
I just wanted to see Kratos fight
I was certain
mythological people. I'm a simple man. I want to punch.
What is it?
I'm sorry, Louis. I'm afraid it's over for me.
The finale.
But I don't regret what I did. When I came out those blood
I don't
beads,
remember too many giving me a whole lot of trouble. What difficulty were you on?
humanity. For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive. It was because of you.
Some of the optional arena ones could get pretty spicy, but that's also where I started enjoying the combat the most.
I wonder if I was able to become even a little bit like you. Goodbye.
Kevin. I figured that's how this would be from the first one. Kevin was just trying to be like a saint. Died for it. In this game? Yeah, in this game, we'll see. It hasn't felt completely like any have been designed to have a partner. But I don't think they really thought about solo. I think it just kind of works out that way. Since duo is so easy that solo feels more like maybe a different Souls game. Yeah, I think for bosses I wouldn't mind partner as much, but I really like doing solo in the stages, just because I can adjust where they're gonna go, I can kite them how I want, I can take them on at the speed I want, I can pull stuff out of groups, where with the AI they just fucking go in, beat ass, and sometimes you don't even do anything. Yeah, I had a partner revive me from 0 when I was in the depths. I always use partners in the depths because it's just the same old shit anyways. Yeah, I think I just played on normal glitches, so that's probably where I really liked the end game challenges. But they didn't feel too fucked yet.
You wanted to.
I probably should have juiced it up. I should start juicing up games difficulty.
I believe you need a real sense of dedication before you can truly say you've saved someone. It's just self-deception to feel like you've helped after giving no more than handouts. But at the same time, I'd be a coward if I only sat back and watched while doing nothing. Even if I'm deceiving myself, I have to keep fighting.
Yeah, that's really deep, but this chick's wearing no clothes, bro.
I'll face up to what I've done. But I also won't let that stop me from trying to help others. That's what I've decided.
Dirty rags.
I couldn't save Cruz. Even when she begged for my help, I wasn't strong enough to do what was necessary. Now, this is all I can do for her. And the world.
I think what's good about these memories is they have to cut the amount of monologues down a bit.
However, I appreciate you.
So it just cuts straight to like the point and the key scenes. Like, I mean, you knew where Kevin's story was going from the moment any of it started, but I mean, I guess also a sense of like a little bit of mystery because you have to kind of like jump around a bit, so you can kind of try to take a gander at what might be happening, take a guess. But when they get into the actual cutscenes, they're just gonna like spiel for like 10 hours, cheaty mode. Is this his motorcycle, dude? Good stuff.
Hey. Your life.
Hi. Did you need something? Oh, a new game. I was just in the mood to start a new adventure.
Yeah.
But I don't spend all my time
New God of War
playing,
definitely isn't my favorite thing ever, but I definitely respect it more than like Horizon and stuff. It at least was trying to like not just do like Ubisoft Towers or fill the environment with just like pointless shit. Like it's generally like actual content you go do. The combat wasn't just bam ham combat, it was, them trying to do this over the shoulder combat thing. And I mean, for the most part, it works out. It's just got a slow build. I think the no loading screen thing, where you're always walking through every cutscene, can be immersive, but sometimes a little less cinematic. And it's horrible for replays. I would never replay that because you can't skip a damn thing. But it was still neat. Yeah, for sure. And it's generally like there's actual like full like story side stuff you can do. Like the well, I don't know what all you've done. Like actual full areas and shit. Which is what I liked. It wasn't just kind of like filler. It felt like, there's actually some real stuff I could go do. It was fun. I mean, I liked it enough, for sure. I'm gonna go farm a few thousand souls to get strength dexterity up. Gearing? I actually don't remember the gear system very well. I mean, I do remember there's like, you know, proper upgrades and shit you can do. That wasn't just randomized loot, right? Yeah. What was there, like runes too? Oh shit, we got the fellas, man. Some like rune augmentations or some shit. Poison. I feel like there hasn't been any like stage hazards so far in the game. But yeah, not the Souls swamp pit. I mean, this is visually the Souls pit, right? This is a good change of pace though, since most of the areas we've gone through are just like straight lines. Either like a fucking cave or like a cliff face. You craft gear and slot runes for passives? Yeah, that was. Yeah, I don't remember having an issue with it. Atlas Vestige. There's a vestige I don't have everything for, but it was like a lot of pieces. So unless I missed a shitload in a zone, it might actually be split into two different ones. So I definitely didn't have it in chunks. It might have been Yakima's or whatever, I'm not sure. Yeah, this reminds me more of the Demon Souls swamp. You guys remember Demon Souls? Oh, that's probably Ogata. That was probably Davis's. Yeah, you're right. It's gotta be. I don't think you can farm. Yeah, I don't remember having any issues, but you know me, I'm more of a hold on to something min-max dude. I didn't waste much, I guess. I definitely don't recall having that problem, but I can't speak with any certainty. Hopefully it doesn't end up like that. I mean, maybe some of the trials you can farm? You move a little slower here. Forget what I said about no stage hazard, I guess. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about this game, in a way, over like Souls, is that you can just swap whenever. If I wanted to go full two-hander mode, they're good. The only thing that's going to start being a huge investment is passives that are very weapon specific. Like the 36,000 cost one-handed mastery is a bit more of a, you know, I'm investing in one-handers at that point, right? But so far, I mean, if I just want to do a full swap right now, I totally could. The weapon upgrades and gear upgrades are very easy to change. They give you a lot of low-level mats. Finish checking this area, and then I'm gonna go back to the rest point and buy a strength dexterity up. They get you with a lot of lingering hits, man. After dodging. That was the first hit that we've taken from those guys, but in general, there's sometimes you'll dodge through something and you just like still get hit back. Oh, nice, man. How hard is the level 1 run been so far? How's it felt? Quite a bit. I feel like you've died less than I expected. Yeah. Use this spell. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking Blighttown ogres.
There are friends. I won't ignore them.
Always the ones, if you went the back way, man. I'm a surprise. Well, I think the worst part about Blighttown other than the FPS was the dart blowers, man. The toxic dart blowers. It's not that they're like terribly hard to actually kill or anything, it's that they always make you have to do weird shit when you're fighting less dangerous creatures. Yeah, if they respawn, that place would be even more infamous. Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of just give the old titties a quick squeeze. I mean, I guess that would put me at ease. I mean, I like Blighttown, I don't even hate it. I don't think it's like overly difficult. It just has some standout things that people are like, won't keep up. I think the FPS and how unique the toxic dart throws are kind of where people, I'd imagine, think about Blighttown over the 1 and 2. There's nothing really stand out about the 1 and 2. It's just, you know, really annoying poison. Otherwise, what really is there? Yeah. I don't remember. In 2, can you make the poison go away at some point? I know you can like mess with the one in the Medusa area. I don't remember if it you can ever affect the shit on the ground though. The windmill poison bog bit. That's the one we're thinking of. There's a lot of like, I feel like bog peeling areas in 2. Small area in the windmill. Look, we got everything over there. Oh, really? Only HP and stamina? Was the only way you could ever level up your strength and dex is with like using Prometheus and then like passives? Yeah, windmill. Yeah, I feel like the trademark Miyazaki Souls areas are poison bogs and rickety wooden vertical areas. Demon Souls has just literally just a giant flat bog, but then it also has like big rickety wooden areas, and then I think every game after does too. Maybe not Sekiro. I mean, that whole game's vertical, but it doesn't have like the obvious Miyazaki one. Yeah, we'll see. I'm looking forward to trying it out. I'm not like 100% all in on it yet or anything, but I'm looking forward to it. To finding out. Booby heel. I really do just grab your tits, man. Can't blame her, I guess. How much would I get from these? How much these could I get right now? I need 36k. If I could just knock out 36 with items. I just don't know how much the old book and the pancake give. It's like 10,000. I want like another 10 before I even bother. Yeah, my pantaloons are a little wet. She fucking pissed herself, man. There's piss in the pantaloons. I did not want to do some crazy dash. The dash man. Okay, there's like a running attack you can do on this one. If you just hold sprint at all, even if you're not sprinting, it does it. Neat. Good to know. This one's a lot more crazy than the other weapon I had on that front.
We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse.
We were mauled to death by horrors.
Are you kidding me, Yakumo?
Serve to brighten your way. Huh? Like let you see the map a little bit. Nani? Here's some blood, dude. If I could just fucking bleed myself that easily, man, I'd be a little worried. that much blood just real quick.
Alright, I'm currently tracing the spring's flow. Just hold on, give me a moment.
So how did they stop you from like going further?
Wait, what's going on here?
Or maybe these just all have the same
We
kind
have
of
to go
cutscene.
back to the old city ruins. There must be something we missed there.
I see. Just a quick drip.
Anyway, let's get going.
Oh god. The edgy fucking big hat. Yeah, never mind. Maybe there's something you can unlock in the city ruins without fully exploring these areas.
No one here wants this to turn violent, so just hand over your blood beads.
What if we don't want to?
Then I'll take them.
Is this the Chini character?
You're too late.
We just got destroyed by
A kid?
the young lad.
Get away from Mia! Nicola! What are you doing out here? Because you...
Even within
He's on the
Chini
verge of a
characters, there
frenzy.
has to be
That's
the
why
one
you want the
that goes
blood
even
beads, isn't
beyond.
it?
If you lay a finger on him, I'll carve out your heart.
This one, she's pretty edgy, man.
Here, take this. That's for him. Give it to him quick.
No! You haven't had anything to drink, Mia.
Jesus, shut up, man.
Don't be silly. Go on. It's for you.
The symptoms aren't fading. Why?
It's not enough.
When you're
that's
walking
all.
around, yeah.
I just have to find more for him.
They talk a lot when you're exploring. It's the only thing I kind of miss out on by doing anything solo.
Hey, come on. Going out on your own is crazy.
Makes some of the enemies feel a little
Thanks for your concern,
beefier
but we'll
too.
be all right. Come on, let's go.
Hang out in this bog.
So, I don't think...
Yeah, I know. Let's go after them.
Yeah, I know.
Like I even care about that.
Yeah, dude. He's the only one that owns how fucking hardcore he is, man. Ain't nothing cooler than a rocket backpack. It just isn't. Those are the laws of these lands. There's nothing else over here. I mean, there is, but not in that little bit. Maybe we should explore the left side. This might be like the halfway point. Might be the choke point here. These aren't too hard for how much souls they give, though. It's nice. I'm trying to save up here. for something expensive. GMX variant. GMX. Oh, GX then. Oh, this one's heavy, man. There's stuff on that side too. I'm glad they mark these on the map if you like miss an item sometimes. Like if they're visible and then you missed them. It's another nice way to handle like areas like this with very little landmark. That and the trail you leave is nice. Useful. That attack sucks, dude. Like no damage. It takes forever to recover from. Maybe it's because I was just out of juice. No, you can't. That's a super long recovery time. What the hell? Brighten my way. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the point is. Like, they brighten your way. Is it just supposed to mark where you've been? I can't. I thought maybe it would just like slightly make the map like more apparent, like you could see it a little bit more, but not fully. Instead of having to grab one of the map discovery things, like maybe you'd have to grab a few of these and it would act the same. But no.
I'm not gonna die now.
Assassin. Optimal for melee combat. Ooh. Oh, really? It's quick. But I lose 43 damage. Oh, wait. 43 damage, though. Maybe not yet. I might have to master this shit still. It doesn't count the passives, right? How much more do I have to master this, dude? I can't even see it right now. A lot. Jesus. Ballman. The urchins. Getting some fucking skeleton wheel vibes, man, from these dudes. I don't like it. Nobody likes the skeleton wheelers, man. Is the wheeler. Dude, painted world, under the world, wheelers, yeah. I value my life. I fear what deserves to be feared. That didn't work well. What? These guys stop long enough and don't instantly fucking kill you. Like the wheelsman. Head back. Just go along the bottom now. Using that kind of gives you some more DPS uptime and keep them staggered, which is nice. You run out of stamina. Well, even if you don't, it staggers them better. Oh, nice. Hello? Yeah, I think you're right about when this was made, though. On the map pipeline. Because these flames really, I mean, serve very little purpose. Does each flame look different even? Not really. I mean, that one looks different, so I guess you would know there, but that's the one in the middle, but that's about it. there any masteries that aren't for just killing stuff? Wonder why they even say it then. Overdrive. These are cute. The end when you take damage. Seems like it'd be good for a level 1 run. You just die in one hit. Ooh, Battle Assault. I would like to actually try some of these. Increases attack power when you dodge enemy attacks. Thing is, sometimes you just walk in on an enemy and do damage and you never need to dodge, so... So I'm kind of weird about like speccing into dodging too much. I guess you will have to dodge at some point, so I guess it's fine, but there's something I could get that like gives me a shitload of damage before that. I mean, it depends on, I guess, how long the buffs last, yeah. We gotta master these first. Whoa. Diggly. I think I might drop the fucking... rating. The suck rating. To drop savvy evasion though. Oh, you have to have that active too? That's shit then. Not only is it situational, but it's also only during a certain buff. I just feel like that's not good enough, man. I don't know if 13 damage is like anything super crazy. might be some abilities I want in Assassin, but... like Shadow Assault maybe is cool. And if you're really good, I mean, Overdrive would be pretty juicy, right? But you have to never get hit, not really realistic. I don't know how much it even gives you. One focus a lot on backstabs and traps. What's the stats on it? It does up your base mobility. Read hint. I wonder how good it is when you actually put all the passives on. I can't really put the passives on right now because I don't have them mastered. I mean, it'd be like 60 more. And then on top of that, it'd be strength and whatever up. You might not lose that much. Then you could be mobile. I mean, you lose some health. Maker. Only have 10. That would suck, actually. I have it only 10. I like using the abilities. How do you end up quick, but total weight's 58 out of 58, man? This is just this assassin thing is just like special. Oh, the base mobility is quick is why. Yeah, must be. This one quick too. Yeah, I feel like I'd lose too much damage. Maybe it has like a B strength. Are there B minuses? Probably not. Oh, excuse me. Well, I might get the ability from it after I master this. I wonder how long the ability takes to get. Could do it first. Or I could just see what it's even like. I mean, Jesus, might not even be good. Wish I could, like, see it. They like run faster too. I don't think so. Maybe. What kind of damage does that do? $600. It's probably a nice AoE smackarooski. How long is it gonna take to rank up? I mean, it'd be nice just to have it. Defeat the enemy. What? Good shit. Need to defeat an enemy with it? Is that what it means? You can just defeat anybody. Yeah. That one's gonna take forever. I might just spend the insta mastery on it. I run. I never parry. I never fucking launch attack. They never go up in the air when I launch them, man. I don't know what to take. Maybe you have to like know when they're gonna get staggered and then we do it on the stagger hit. That'd be a little wonky. Nice belly, dude. Nice, he just kind of keeps going up. Rusted sluice key. Me sluice. Nice, like, finisher. Wish your drain rating went up when you leveled up as well. That'd be one of the main reasons I wouldn't want to switch off Prometheus. At least I get a bit of, like, buffer. Like 22, right? They're useful, man. At the end of the day, I mean, that's what, like, spices up the combat, and... they're pretty strong. Like, I didn't have to even fight that guy for more than, like, a second, right? And that happens all the time. Yeah, I like that it's not like you need Baja Blast and there's limited Baja Blast. It's all about just like using them in combat. You just can't spam them is pretty much the whole point. Fuck, through the wall, man. That's cheating, dude. It's like a mini boss, man. I don't know anything about team attacks, but there's team buffs you can do if you have your partner there, and you can heal your teammate. So far there's been absolutely no like continuous progression thing you need your teammate for. Like they don't level up, or you don't need them to like level up and master things. It's only just killing. Yeah, I haven't used partners enough. I'm sure there is. If there's like team buffs, I'm sure there's a team attack, but... yeah, so far nothing, nothing really crazy like that. Which is cool. It seems like you could just play solo and you're not missing out on anything. Because trust me, if I was missing out on something, I would not play solo. I never liked the feeling of, like not being as optimal or something. You get attack power from leveling up. Maybe you just don't get strength and deck. Yeah, it's not much. Usually it's 1. I don't know how I just got 4. But yeah. It's very little. Like at this point I've gotten probably like 30, 40 max. But yeah, I wouldn't know that much about the partner stuff, but there is definitely partner specific abilities like this one. Reckless Abandon, you have to be with Lewis. I got one-handed mastery, dude. I'm using it right now. I'm feeling like Taiga. Feeling good, man. Good feelers. trap.
Bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
Those bastards. Explore the other zone. I'll definitely use partner more. I'm sure I'll use them more later. And then I always use them in the depths, because I like to explore that part of the game. That was my big thing at the beginning of this. I was like, I'd like to play more or less how they kind of intended. Unless it's just super unfun to do so. And so far it's been fun to play solo. It's felt like it works just fine with it. But I do think the game is intended to, you know, you have the AI and shit. It's the same guy, right? Guy's a bandman. Man got a big swing. Hoping that'd be a map. He tried to cheat. He failed. I'm gonna have to ask Sora to give me some new fucking shorts, man. These bitches are fucking soiled. What? And maybe if you use the partner more, you unlock the team attacks? I don't know. No idea. I only have the Louis buff. And I do get a buff from Yakima when I use him, but he just gives it to me. I mean, I can buff my teammates as well with some of my fire shit, but... Gimme. Prayer shawl. Doesn't sound like something we're after. It's heavy. Support. I don't support, man. I'm a solo killer, man. A lone wolf. A crazy bastard. I need the moss covered key. Nice. Find me a mini boss or something. I work alone. Started singing the Shadow the Hedgehog opener. I can remember the lyrics. It was, I am who I am, all I who I am. Some bullshit. Something ridiculous like that. Please help me. I'm not a lone wolf myself. Yosh. Oh my wobo. The emotional support. Nothing wrong with needing some emotional support. It's all part of a team. Goto's my emotional support. I feel like he's about to say something extremely uplifting. Positive. You're probably wondering how I got here. Upside down in a recycling bin. Where have my friends gone? One-way trip to Narnia, man. You get to Narnia through a closet. Where would you go if you went through a recycling bin? My check didn't clear? Delay that uplifting message, guys. Both have happened? What are the stories on that? Were you younger, or were they recent? I mean, I could understand maybe you're like, you got a really big fucking recycling bin and you got it, or maybe you gotta get something out of it and then you like fall in, right? Although I feel like at that point you just tip it over yourself from inside, but maybe if you're a kid you couldn't. I think my dad's been stuck in a dumbwaiter before when he was a kid because his sisters threw him in one. Ah, okay. You're having to get deep in there? Yeah, I imagine that would be easier to fall in than one would think. Ooh. I think what I've fallen. I don't know if I've fallen in anything like that. I don't have as adventurous of a lifestyle, sadly. Ah, okay. Did you have like a... like a big brush, or like you're just doing like paper towels and some soapy and sponge? Oh, a mop. I could see doing it from the top with the mop.
It was you, wasn't it, Yakumo? You're the one that stopped our trade.
Yeah, if you're trying to get in with like just a hand sponge, I'm like, holy hell. The squeezy fellas, yeah. I know the type. I don't have like claustrophobia like hard or anything. I think anyone would panic if you're in a tight enough place. I guess I've had that kind of happen once. When I was fucking around. Wrestling with my brother when I was younger. But I haven't fallen in anything. I don't have any good falling in stories, man. Yeah, as long as you don't fall weird and like hurt yourself, I mean, I could probably get a laugh out of it if it was me who fell in it. Just stuck. I guess I live here now. Yeah, I would get a kick out of that. Some people, I mean, I would be probably embarrassed to a certain extent, but I think it'd just be so silly. When that kind of thing usually happens, I just get a kick out of it. When I do something really wacky. I know some people who do not, would not laugh at themselves ever. Took a photo that extracted me. I don't blame him. That's expected. You have to save that. Yeah, I like that it just pops on, you know, and then that's it. Jimmy? I don't think he's coming back. See, now if you fall into an endless, watery chasm, you can't just laugh it off. That's a little different. He's stuck in a very big way. He's never coming back. What's up, Landis? Chasm Chasm? Chasm Chasm? What would you prefer, Mom? Was this one better? The scaling's worse, but the base is better. It weighs 2 less. That enough? I don't think that doesn't show how it's gonna affect my weight. Be enough if I upgraded my I think since the scaling's worse, in the long run this will be way worse. But if I upgraded my my cloak, yeah. The 2 weight I think might let me do quick jumps. If I can upgrade my cloak to something different. We'll have to go see. That might just be enough. I think I'm like just barely off, so the 2 would be it. And I think the slight damage loss would be probably worth it. Need to get some water or something. It gave me another.
Nicola, why? Don't worry. It'll be clean and quick.
Stop! Nicola!
That gave me another Red Bull, but I thought my stomach would die. Already done. Yeah, dude. A break. Need me a breaky. Fact. I'm gonna take one right now. Be right back, guys. Like 4 or 5 minutes, if that. Oh, I got hosted an hour ago, dude. I didn't even fucking know. I should take a break. I had no idea. I just checked the feed, man. Is there a way to make it just pop up in the chat? I should switch to Stream Elements just for that. My Streamlabs is supposed to give me a warning, but it doesn't. Well, hello, LG people. That's totally fine. I just had no idea. So bad. And I didn't think. The peeps. Anyways, I'll be right back. It doesn't even show it on Streamlabs. Or not Streamlabs, yeah, Streamlabs. Maybe because I disconnected? That's like half connected somehow? We just don't know, man. I don't know if everybody has that problem or if it's just me. And I need to change shit. Probably wouldn't even be that hard to like switch. How long it took, cannot unlink primary platform. You just have to like fully delete your Streamlabs or something? Who knows? Anyways, doesn't matter. Just a little feeling of guilt, that's all. Just a wee little bit. Let's just have an activity feed for my stream on the side. I just use the alerts for myself. Noises. Alright, another book from old Louis. Getting some pretty good damage, man. I think we've explored everything, so I guess we got a boss coming. I mean, other than I haven't explored this right here. Yeah, I like the big sweep. I think that'll really help with clearing stuff out. Let's go back to home base. I'll check the memories, I suppose, and then I might try to like lower the weight on this one thing. If I could get like fast dodging, that would be nice.
I've got... What do you want to upgrade?
What are the one? That'd be these two. An upgrade would give them the exact same thing, so really all it is right now is just that 2 weight. Which might just be enough. Upgrade?
Which weapon do you want to Which blood veil do you want to transform?
Put me at... That's 4.8. Can I just round up to 5, man? 4.8 to 4.8. I think that would be enough.
Okay.
Can I like save and then like if it doesn't work, just fucking just reset it, I guess. Let's try one of these. I get 4K, that's pretty good.
Hi. Which blood veil do you want to transform? Okay.
Barely, man. It barely makes it, dude. Nice. Nice suit.
Hi. What do you want upgrade.
Minimal damage loss.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Feels good. Ups the weight. I don't know if there's any reason to do almost any of these. Base up. Status effects. I mean, I would do fortification if I had the extra weight, but I don't. I imagine in the scaling one would be good, like way deeper in, but
Buying something?
don't know if any of these are like better or not.
Okay.
Probably not. Or walk around in the towel, man. That'd be really classy. These outfits, man. Really, the fall one's not too bad. I mean, I don't think there's a single one of these that you would call reserved, so. It's just which flavor of schmexy do you want? And my current equipment looks fucking disgusting, so we're not doing that. Let me go double check. I think it's just like bright orange. Yeah. No thanks, man. I haven't done the sewer boss yet. Just walked away for a minute. To grab some stuff. We're about to. Yeah.
Hey.
Imagine we got a little bit before then. We'll see.
Your life.
Let me give her this doll.
Hi. Wow, that's the relay.
Queen Iron. Got some Queen Steel, man.
Okay.
I like how we just spent 50 on that guy's sword, and I'm already just giving it up. And maybe in the long run, the scaling on that would make it better, but it's very marginal right now. And the upgrades don't seem to change the scaling in a big way. Whoa. Oh yeah, I was gonna go do the memories. We'll do them after. could go upgrade my weapon once. I'm totally gonna go upgrade my weapon. What if I'm one hit away, man? We've had too many one hit from finishing boss fights this week. Mostly in Toho, but... I think I was one hit once or twice on the butterfly lady. That was not on the last guy though. We got wrecked or nothing, man, on that. The dreaded Chick-fil-A Cup.
Huh? What do you want to upgrade?
I need money.
Okay. Huh? What do you want to upgrade?
It's a pretty big upgrade. Like 30
Okay.
down.
Take care.
Zweihander. Loves the Zweihander. In Dark Souls 1, man. So I think they did. If I remember right, that one was like really good. And you just get it like what, right at the beginning in the graveyard? Not my speed of weapon, but... Hello? Oh god, we're gonna fight the Hunter. The fucking Shooty man.
Where'd he run off to?
Surely not. You can find him in the other area.
These ashes are the boys. Something's coming.
The hat, dude. The only part of him that survived. I need that hat. I couldn't tell who it was without the fucking hat, dude. This boss owned you for a bit. Like he's weak to lightning and he's in the water, dude. That Pokemon typing. Whoa. House of the Dead 2? Fish balls. Oh, not quite. Whoa! A little sexier than the House of the 2 guy. The unapologetic, super schmexy boss one. This guy like almost fucking one-shot, dude. Excuse me, ma'am. She's like, I'm just gonna do nothing. Maybe she reads your heels. Oh, the fucking delay, man. I'm a big fan, thank you. Yeah. I'm not a fan of this slow, man. I just got my quick dodge and now I'm getting slowed down again. Yeah, this one's gonna be special. One kind of compounds mistakes, man. Which is always something I'm a little shaky on in a Souls type game. I get hit for 1,000 damage, and then I get slowed and I'm just gonna get hit again. Please enjoy. Excuse me, ma'am. Whoa. Mamma mia. Really a one-shot, dude? Yes, exquisite boss fight, dude. That goes full health. Tried some more of that Queen Steel. I don't think the fire's doing anything. Nice. Fucking one shot. Everybody loves a one shot, right? Everybody claps when they get killed in one hit. It's just how things are. Using the wrong thing. How did that get swapped, dude? I wasn't using my heal there. No wonder it said it replenished it. I must have like fat fingered it. Reaching for down on the D-pad. Status ailments and one shot. But hey, at least she's sexy, right? Is that the only part that matters? And she seems more fun than the last guy, at least. You gotta be really careful about using that one. Get one shot that time. Oh, but she could just do it again. She could just spam it. When do you heal? You can't walk away and heal. You gotta probably heal on her cheeks. I feel like Blade Dance doesn't actually buff your attack much at all. Maybe it takes like a shitload of hits. I just feel like a elemental buff does so much more. I'd love to get one, but yeah, for costing 10, man. 5% per hit briefly. Yeah, full skin suit. Yeah, we're in the gimp suit. Yeah, for 10, that's like not enough, I feel like. Dude, she follows it up with the kick? Are you kidding me? You can't even get out of that when you're slow, dude. You have to perfectly iframe it. Yeah, see, if you get hit with the slow, it's over, man. Not only does it do all of your health, but then you need to heal 3 times to survive the next near one shot while slowed. It's over. Can't say I'm a big fan of that kind of shit. She didn't put up much of a fight in that first half, though. Keeping the juice pretty good. He dodged all the one-shots, though, man. You can take a bit of chip from him while slowed. Oh, I forgot to put on my buffs. I just don't think it's fun. I don't like getting slowed for compounding every mistake. This is where you would walk away and just let your partner do it while you're getting rid of slow. Or using an item. I don't know if I have a slow removal item. The items take so long to use, I don't know if it'd be very useful. I've got a few. Maybe I'd use it if it was like an extreme situation. Like right near the end. Slowed or something. Yeah, I'm sure lightning does more, but I don't have lightning. I could use an item, I guess, but I don't know how many I got. Oh, shitload. Could use one for fun. I usually don't use too many consumables in these. More fun to get good, but I can't say I'm a fan of the slow, so we'll go for one, man. It doesn't make much difference. A little bit, but I don't think it matters a whole lot. She can do it point blank still, dude. Still slow, dude. Slowed. Slow should not last as long as it does, dude. I was surviving on slow for so long and it was still on, man. We about got it though. Yeah, I'm really liking this big smack move, man. Good way to get some extra damage and possibly put her into like a stagger. I don't think the ball fire is too good this time. The stomp's the best one to get, man. And that one. She takes forever to do them. Instant slow. It's not even a fucking build up, man. It's just fucking straight up just instant application. One mistake, dude. Nice, man. Which makes it almost impossible to time your dodges because they're not what you're used to for the entire game. She'd be cool other than the slow, I think. I can't say I'm a fan of that. It's a bit much. It's not very exciting. But I like all of her moves. A lot flashier than the guy who just summons ads. He kind of just stands there and just keeps doing shit. She's like dashing around, and the stripper pole bit's kind of cool. I just don't like the slow. It's kind of silly. This just immediately makes the fight less fun. God, that one has such a long windup, dude. She follows that one up now. Got 2 used to phase 1. Instant kill, dude. Come on, man. Like maybe I was down like 100 or 200 health or something. What you're going to be is outside the very beginning. You're not gonna like top off at like 300 or 1300 health. Hello, madam. Fight's over. We get used to being slowed. Unlikely. Okay. We have to just top off. That was close. She's about to hit me. You still get full frames. Does it come out immediately as you hit the button? That was the hard part to tell. Because I think I was still getting the same iframes at the beginning. The problem is if she followed up with it, I would take too long to get into the next one. Give her here, give me that thing, your brother's soul crystal. Yeah, we just beat her. No, that was my brother's soul crystal. Chick just stolen away, dude.
Sorry, but it's
Crazy
time.
girl in a gimp
You
suit.
shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
Stop sleeping in, dude. The fucking like hospital's like dead. Hey, wake up.
She's gonna be mad at me.
Remember, once you're in there, you're in forever. Are you really sure?
Oh, it's Jack again, man. The huntsman.
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to keep Mia safe.
You have a noble spirit, Nicola. I respect that.
They forgot the Nicola and the subs. Guess they didn't really need it. It's my fucking bloom on this shit, Jesus.
I think that memory was from the boy. What exactly was going on? A snowy mountain. Is something there?
You saw who was there with the kid, right? How do you think those two know each other? What the hell is going on?
Don't know, dude. I just want to smack shit. Triple pole or not, man. Everybody's going down. Killing them all.
What was all of that?
Damn. She's losing herself.
Give her some juice.
She needs blood.
Right. Louis got fucking keeping her down there, man. Like, hey, quit your moving. What was that yick line? Mia shakes, vibrating with motion.
Nicola, are
Some
you
of the
there?
shittiest purple prose ever written, dude.
I'll be back.
Shakes,
let me
vibrating
go with you.
motion.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
If you haven't played Yick, guys, don't play it, just watch it play through. It's
Where?
pretty fucking funny bad.
I want to keep Mia safe.
Don't go, Nicola!
Based huntsman letting a 4-year-old decide something as important as self-sacrifice. Very cool, dude. I respect your noble spirit, my guy. He's like 4, man.
A dream?
Oh, I thought it was fucking Yakima. I was like, damn, this guy's thirsty. He's just chilling, dude. I mean, I guess they'd have to take turns to make sure she didn't go crazy.
But that means... this place...
What exactly is going on here anyway? Why does every blood vein we find lead back to the old city ruins?
The key to finding the source is there. That's all I can say for certain.
Sure, but we've been everywhere we can...
Try here.
Did she just go back
You know
to
the
bed and
statue
now
of the
come
goddess in the
back or
ruins?
something?
There's a mechanism inside of it.
I see. So that's our ticket.
Hey, are you sure you should be up and about?
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm fine now. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you.
Just give me your hat.
That information is more than enough.
There's a favor I'd like to ask.
Tactical camera angle there.
I'd like you to tell me how to get here.
Just a wee bit of cheek in me camera.
Please, it's really important to me. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I'd love to tell you, if I knew.
I'm not sure of the path there myself. Other than that, it's sealed off by my asthma.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to make demands of you.
It's not impossible, though. We were able to pass through the miasma. Thanks to our friend here.
If you decide to stay with us, I'm sure we'll find the way to your snowy mountain eventually.
Of course, you would need to help us out with our objective first.
I'm glad to do whatever you need me to. As long as I end up reaching my destination.
Your hat.
We have a deal.
Hand it over.
Good to have you
Your
along.
fuzzy hat. What is this hat called? Like, in
Likewise.
reality, it's a real hat.
Well, great. I guess that's settled then. You are now officially one of our friends.
Friends?
I'm Yakumo. This brainiac here is Louis. And... Huh? Where'd Murasame and Io get
Oh,
to?
she's got a cool bandana you can buy.
I mean, if that's okay.
I bought Louis.
It is.
Actually, I don't
But
think
I'm
we've
not
gotten
even
your
using
name
it
yet.
anymore, sadly.
Oh, I'm Mia Karnstein, and I'm good in a fight if you guys ever need the help.
Yeah, you sure did a number on Yakumo.
Seriously, that really hurts. Glad to have you on our side, Mia.
Yeah. He just fucking hucks her. Revenge. No one gets one over on old Yakumo. She's like, holy fuck, who's this freak, man? Fucking gimped out, fucking belted to fucking hell and back. Hasn't said a single word. I just need like a gimp mask, man. I guess this chick's the freakiest. Still hasn't done a damn thing. Sure, she's some chosen person by the end.
Mountain of Gear has been conquered. Everyone's stuff is fixed up and ready to go.
Oh, you're an angel, Murasame. Sorry we're always piling up the work on you.
Well, you'll find the source for sure this time, right? I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
Look at all this stuff. Did you gather it yourself?
Oh, you're feeling better. That's great. I was worried about you. Hey, you and I are about the same age, aren't we? We're gonna be besties, I can tell.
She's like that with everyone. Just smile and nod and it'll be
No,
fine.
she's not. I think she's got the hots for it, man. We didn't get that treatment, dude.
Now, those aren't for you, Io. We wouldn't want you to get hurt.
He was like a fucking 2-year-old.
That's right. No need to rush recklessly into battle. There are people waiting for us at home after all.
What the hell is wrong with you, dude?
And without them, well, where would we be?
Oh, Yakumo looks sad.
Give me a break. And don't look at me like that. It's no big deal, okay?
He's so cool and aloof, man.
My friends are important. They're like family to me. My friends were all scattered after the Great Collapse. I don't even know if any of them survived.
Here we go. Here he goes again, dude. Fucking Yakumo.
But every time we go somewhere new,
He's like,
I
okay.
keep an eye out for them.
Here's where I tell him about my backstory, man.
Anyway, I count myself lucky. I went through some really nasty rejections back when I became a revenant.
It's like a nobody's nothing has spurred this conversation at all. He's just going,
It was
dude.
my friends that pulled me back.
He just
kept
wants
me
to
safe.
tell everybody.
Bunch of sentimental fools.
I had a friend once.
I'll
Yeah,
keep 'em safe,
those were the days.
no matter what happens. That's how much my friends mean to me. And now I've got 3 more sheep to look after. A man's work is never done.
Wow, he's so cool,
just
man.
don't worry about it.
Jesus, he's still coming, man. Damn, this guy is so cool and sexy. What a fucking winner, man. Can you hit me with round 2 on that one?
Well, you're in awfully high spirits.
What do you mean?
Normally, you've got eyes like a dead fish.
Fucking
But
character.
now, you actually seem alive for once. I'm just glad you found some friends to cheer you up.
Friends.
Friends.
Associates, for now. Wow, I'm talking. What could I be talking about? My love for fucking bondage or something?
I
Dude.
suppose you're right.
Violence? Credits. Feels like a credits roll. Maybe it's the opening credits, right? Intro, Code Vein.
It looks like everyone has gone to rest. It seems more cheerful here now. The atmosphere has brightened a lot since we first came.
Yeah,
You
probably.
have the strength to overcome any obstacle in your path. A curious individual indeed. Recently, I've been puzzled. If it is possible,
Why am I so
I want to
cold
stay with
when
you,
I'm wearing a cape?
just like the others. I think a lot about how I would like to come with you and help to make a difference. But it cannot be. I am unable to fight, so I would only put you in danger.
Yeah, just make a sacrifice at the end of the
I have to
game.
continue doing
In
what
the
I
core of
must.
the world or something.
That much I am sure of.
That'll be enough.
But there's something that confuses me. It's a strange sensation that wells up from within me. What is it? It could be. I'm not sure. It's a feeling as though something is pushing me.
Couldn't tell you. Okay.
Sorry for coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks. First, check out the statue in the old city ruins. I saw some of the government soldiers moving through there. That should put you on the right track. I didn't imagine a place like this. It's rough, but everyone here is kind in some way or another.
Rough. Place is
I
kind
always
of
figured that anywhere people gather
fancy,
is
man,
automatically
really.
vile.
What you got? Brodea. Artemis Crown. What would she want? Feels like a fragrant tea person, man. Fancy cologne. Elegant pens, probably. We could
Don't
take her
worry,
for a spin. Why not? We've been solo for a while.
There's something I want to give you now that we have the chance.
Yeah, I need your blood, dude.
My blood code. That way I can keep helping you out even if I'm not around, right? It's a symbol of trust. Go on, take it.
I mean, people are giving it to me within the first conversation I had with them, but alright. Ever the dramatic Yakumo. Alex.
Hey, I'm just visiting. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where... Your life...
Hey!
Yakumo likes sake, right? He's carrying the weight of the world, man. He's got so much, man. Just so much. We don't even know of what. There's just so much there to unpack. Boutique sake.
Whoa, are you serious? There's still sake around in this condition? Let's celebrate tonight. Though I'll have to make sure not to piss Louis off by drinking too much again. Thanks.
Yeah.
See you around.
Hey, are you leaving yet?
Thank you.
No? Gonna hang out. That's cool, man. That's cool, dude. I feel like I should use this one. Taking damage. Strength and vitality. Your health, I guess. Oh, firm stand. Does this just happen once in a while? I don't know. I mean, firm stand would be cool. You hit me with the SMT builds, I would do that, but you have to probably sacrifice a lot of damage. We'll have to see what all else there is. Yeah, you might be right. It's hard to tell. That would make it a lot less usable, yeah. Venom.
Hi.
Yeah.
Buying something? Okay.
Thanks again for...
What's Mia want? Feels like a fountain pen kind of gal. Tea and fountain pens. Tea.
Is this really for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'll make some for you next time. I know how to brew it just right. You'll love it.
It'll never happen. Tea.
Let me know if you...
Ookie. We got a lot of these to check out, I think. Holy moly. Story time.
Damn it all! The whole place is swarming with horrors. We need to get out of here fast.
Wait, Riki. Some of our people are injured.
Riki.
Leave them behind. We don't have the numbers to sit
Jesus, Riki.
There's a building surrounded by a moat up ahead.
Yeah.
Take refuge there for a while.
More Yakima, man. This is the weight
Are you kidding me,
that he's
Yakumo?
been not so subtly alluding to.
Do you want to stick around until everyone heals? Take a look outside, Yakumo. It's horror town. We need to look for a way out while we still can.
And just leave our friends behind? I'm not going to do that. I can't. I'd rather die here defending them.
What the hell is that?
You've completely lost it, man. I guess it's just us who want to live. See you, Yakumo.
I think some ice fell apart in my mini fridge. I'll never get new ones. I'm so lucky to get these friends.
We've made our choice. Anyway,
I hope that didn't
no one
knock
knew
over a
tomorrow.
drink in there. I had a cup in there.
Right, Yakumo? Yakumo?
Yakumo.
Yeah. Right.
Who's gonna listen to me talk about all the things I've been through? I need these people. I'll be right back. Hopefully I'm not about to have to clean up
Those
shit.
people.
Oh, God.
They were my old comrades.
Sick.
We might be able to find out where they are now if we follow their memories. You know, use them as a kind of trail.
He looks slightly
We
upwards,
stayed with the injured.
full of
I
thought,
guess. In a way,
full of
I'm
emotion.
the one who left Riki behind back then.
One
along
hand
with
on his hip
everyone who followed him.
to remind you how sexy he
In the
is.
end, all of us who chose to stay died.
He turns away.
Maybe if we had talked it out more, we could have found a way to stick together. Maybe then some of us might have survived.
What's done is done, dude. I give you the pointless bullshit.
But still, I get it in my head sometimes. I start to wonder, did all those guys who left blame me for their deaths?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I'll find the answer now, no matter how many times I ask.
Yeah, you will. We're just gonna go through some more memories, man. Give it a few minutes, bro. I'll be spiting ya. Okay. Problem solved, man. I'd unplugged my fridge earlier and moved it to a different plug. But that one was really loose, so it actually never got plugged in fully. The ice, the little like freezer part of the mini fridge was thawing. Ice just kind of fell in my drink. Luckily it wasn't a mess. Just moved it to a different one. Weird. Luckily that happened though, otherwise it would have gotten pretty warm in there. Would have been silly. Got some fucking chalky milk in there. I'm worrying. Time to whip out the partner, man. Statue of the goddess. I don't remember that. Yeah, I gotta see if there's some side quests to do. Whoa. Alright. I haven't used the partner in a while. Let's see how Mia works. Why not?
I'll just keep an eye out while you're busy.
Thanks. I do wish when you were picking out locations it showed where they were on the map. I highly doubt that would even be like a tough thing to add. I have no idea what's what.
Oh, it's you again. You're Revenants, right? I guess I am too. I'm no longer human. I've died and come back as an undying creature. That's why I tried to fight the Lost too. They killed me, and I ended up dropping my weapon. Now I'm so scared I can barely move. What a joke.
There's a missile up above us, right?
You're weak, bro. Whoa. She's shooting.
Don't mess around.
I don't know, man. No spoilers. But maybe.
You look pretty confident.
I have zero idea. I only know about the cathedral because people keep talking about it.
Is that over there the coastline?
Goto said he was a few bosses ahead of me earlier.
Doomed to thraldom.
And then he said he was going to the cathedral soon after, so sooner than later, I imagine.
We'll put that to good use. Let's head onward.
No, I mean, I don't know anything exact. Inferring that. Probably closer than I am not. We'll find out.
Is this the parking garage from before?
think you'll be good on the... If you're worried about getting yourself spoiled,
Did you
man.
find this weapon for me? I owe you a debt.
I still got
With
some
this,
stuff to
now I
do.
need to train and grow strong quickly. The horrors
I'm
from the Great
expecting to
Collapse might
find
show up again,
a,
right?
another
There'll be
map
food
soon,
them
though,
if
for
I
a
don't
depths
improve.
thing. Yeah, I got you. It'll be pretty obvious.
The horrors from the Great... But I don't think...
I think we have to just like run to this one. More or less.
You can't go ahead on your own. There are lots of
Yeah, I
people in
can.
these buildings once.
I've been playing solo all game. Not what I wanted. He's bossy, man. Hey.
Hey, are you headed that way? Listen, that's a really bad idea. There's a real monster of a lost in that hole, and it's cut me off from my friends. I need to go look for them, but with something that's strong in my way. Crap. Hey, so could you tell me if you see any of my friends?
No.
Watch your step. If you slip, there's no coming back. I'd rather not jump down that pit again.
You never did. I knew she did.
We can rest a bit.
Hey, y'all, come on. Hey! This comes out from the side of the TV. He's like, yeah, he's got his apple in his hand. He just walks out from around the corner. I had some friends once with dog tag. They're dead now. I still can't get over his like intro where he threw the apple in the air and then like hit his handshake behind it. Like he's been practicing that maneuver for fucking months, waiting to use it on somebody. Especially since he doesn't need to eat. It's pure style, that's all it was. He said down the hole, but he might actually have meant like dropping down the hole, not just down. Okay, no, there it is. I don't know if he meant the area, if he meant something else.
I'm on my way.
Fridge gonna keep making noises since it's cooling back up. Yeah, it's fun to fail at a fun boss.
Light reaches from the hole above. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Is that really?
Oh. No, did I already miss it? Yeah, if you don't think I'll find it. If it's old news, that's fine. This area, I feel like it'd be easy to miss stuff. They don't mark every pickup on the map.
Huh? What gives? Did my sleeping bag just crawl off or something? I remember drying it here. Wait, which way did I come from? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sleep on the ground tonight, aren't I?
I'm just gonna get this dude's sleeping bag. What a quest.
I see. A clever contraption.
Can I pick up some chips for you and a drink
We're
too?
lost. Right by us. That makes it easier to get around. We'd fall if the water was still here.
How far away is this dog tag, man? Actually, very far. Just go turn this in and then warp up there. I think it's in the boss room.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. Because I didn't find one in the depths yet.
Whoa! Don't just pop out of nowhere like that. I almost had a heart attack. Hey, that's my sleeping bag, isn't it? You found it for me? Thanks. Me? I'm just wandering around trying to scope out a new place to live. A bunch of sinkholes appeared in the place I used to live, and the Lost started going nuts too. And this area is pretty far from what I'd call safe, so I better keep looking.
Rough going, man. I'd offer you a place, but I'm not as friendly as Louis. I haven't found one here yet.
Back to normal.
Oh, that was my souls, dude. Okay. I found an armored corpse, but I didn't get anything. Maybe I missed the armored
I don't want
corpse.
to think about this too much.
Or maybe I didn't turn it in correctly. Maybe I needed to talk to him.
We hope we don't get attacked here.
Yeah, I can do that. Does it have 3 maps? Huh? Where would it be on here? Near the end? I guess that's the bad part about the dot system. Do you think you've covered everything? But you could have still missed a little something.
You can't go ahead on your own. Now we can rest a little.
Okay. Thanks anyways. I'll turn this in. Okay, we gotta run all the way through. I guess it's not that long. We only found one dog tag, but I mean... maybe his friends shared dog tags? No idea. Still haven't done any launch attacks, man.
Expected. You have to use every tool you have,
Not
right?
just on like the weak guys you do it?
Join.
man didn't find your friends, but I found some dog tag.
Dog tag you have belongs to one of my friends. It's stained with ash. That means then one of my other friends is in danger. After we left the shelter and came all this way. Yeah, the government protective shelter I live in started having a serious blood bead shortage. So we hiked out here to look for blood beads. In dangerous places like this, where Cerberus doesn't hunt the lost. No, I'm not turning back. Not until I have some blood beads.
Yeah, dude. Just never give in. Sunk cost fallacy, man. My friend died for this. I have to find them. I don't know if that, I think that would be. Alright, we gotta get the hell back. I almost want to just sacrifice my souls.
Which way do you like?
It's only like 1,000, but it's fine. I'm gonna go check the underground area, and then we'll do the story. Just hear his voice echoing. Always friends forever, forever, forever. Oh wait, we got like 4 Yakima fucking memories to go watch. We'll do those in a minute here. It's a lot of weight for one stream to handle all at once.
Let's take a little break.
And a new class here.
Another revenant yanked from death's embrace, huh?
Yes, DC
Don't you find
Douglas.
Silva's policies untrustworthy?
No, DC Douglas. Yeah, Wesker too. Like DC Douglas, we just want you to do the same voice for both side characters. You don't even need to change it at all. Just do it again. I'm trying to think of some times where DC Douglas isn't doing the DC Douglas voice. I think there's been a few, but he usually is doing the same kind of voice. It's smooth, man.
Thirst-inducing miasma enveloping us, the lost running rampant. The cause of all of this misery is perfectly clear. It's all a man-made disaster caused by Silva's Project Queen, and he created more revenants to stop her frenzy.
Yeah.
And as things get worse, the wall of mist acts as the lid on a huge garbage can. The whole
Oop, I walked too far
Another
away.
revenant thirsty. I want evidence that's...
Oh, we need documents, he said. I didn't mean to actually skip the last line, I guess. Where do you want him, dude?
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. If you find anything, please let me know.
Okay, well at least you want evidence and you're not just spouting stuff, right? That's cool. I'll give you that, DC, but I don't know where to go. DC Pugless, man. We love DC Douglas here. My favorite DC Douglas role, the Golden Alpaca. Beautiful voice work. For an amazing character. me.
Looks pretty tough to me.
Ah, yeah. Oi. I come, the feeling of coming. He just threw some knives at me, man. Right. Citizens' opinions. Ah, yes, there's a document here. The citizens' opinions. It's just a collection of opinions. I've been blown away. I guess nobody'd want to destroy it. Nobody'd probably want to give two shits. Only this crazy bastard. We have grounds. This is the evidence. This is the evidence. Somebody disagrees. Might as well use his own disapproval as evidence.
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. I see. You found what I wanted. Thanks. This will help push things forward.
Testimony.
Silva's rule favors only
That's always been really good. Hard.
Forced to live in fear of thirst and the
A testimonial.
No, even the favored revenants who live in
From a
safety
very,
are exploited and need to pay levies.
Biased source.
It's a system set up to give Silva exclusive control over all the blood beads. We have to escape it somehow. If we don't have to pay levies, we revenants can unite and live together without the fear of thirst.
This man is literally edgy. Like he's he can walk up to this guy and come out bleeding after an encounter.
I want evidence that Silva's...
Good guy. Nothing like some testimonials I just fucking pulled up off the fucking ground, man. These are from real people. Real testimonial. Honest, hard-working anime folk. It'd take too long, dude. I wish we could have a big, long conversation with him here. He's thought about so many things. He has so many feelings, dude. Can I get you a drink, man?
Hey, what's up?
What does he say here?
The lost are what's left of revenants who've succumbed to their thirst. Their boar parasites take over, turn them to
I wish he had something deep for us, man. Yeah, we don't have any liquor, man. All he likes is liquor, dude.
See you around.
Dude, if you had the know-how, you could make a funny Yakumo Bakami type video. He has so many fucking emotional monologues. And he's even got like a sitting at the bar fucking... I don't know what you call it. Hangout. Pose. Anyways, let's deep dive into Yakumo's memories.
What is it?
Episode 2, man.
You're crazy if you're thinking of helping those guys who got separated, Yakumo. It's suicide!
You're crazy, Yakumo. You can't do it. Nobody could do it.
Always digging your heels in. You'll get everyone killed.
You're insane.
I'll help you this one time. After this, you're on your own.
He's so selfless, man. Yakumo. He's given everything.
You're the one that stopped our trade.
Trade? You mean looting things to sell on the black market? Call it what you want, but you're no better than thieves. Riki, we were orphans. You remember what it was like. Nito took everything from us before we even knew we had it, and we were powerless to stop him. How could you steal from someone weaker than you?
Always the golden boy, huh? I've never fallen for your insipid act.
Your insipid act.
Fine. Let's settle this right here, right now. I'll show you what happens to simpering brats like you who don't know when to quit.
Settle this with our fists.
Son of a...
Son of a...
Back it off already, would you?
Back off? I don't think so. If I did that,
So this is the power of your justice.
That's why I don't like you.
Yakumo's ideals are stronger, man. He beat him in a fist fight. He has the moral high ground now.
I don't know if he was just a sore loser or if it went deeper than that. But Riki'd been coming after me ever since we were little kids. The two of us disagreed on absolutely everything. And got into fights damn near every single day.
But he was a
Calling
good
him
friend.
a good guy would be a stretch, but... well, at least he was honest with himself. That's something.
Yeah. I'm a fucking huge asshole that knowingly robs the weak and poor. But at least I know it. I mean, I guess, man. Oh, ignorance is better there, or what?
What is it?
Whatever helps you sleep at night, Yakumo. Oh, is this a different one? This is the assassin one.
Are you sure about this, Riki?
Oh no, we're good.
Leaving Yakumo and them behind?
We finally have a chance to live free instead of being mercenary thralls forever.
Oh.
I'm not gonna die now.
Okay, but what's the plan for escape?
We'll keep an eye out for a rescue chopper. There should be a couple where the horrors are thin.
Hey, Riki! Riki! I finally found a chopper! Hey! Hey! That thing just bit through our ticket out of here.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
Never should have stolen from the poor.
There's nowhere we can run.
Hey, pull yourself together. We're getting out of here alive.
That's a short one. I assume the dying part will be next. My squad's dead. My last words have something to do with Yakumo.
Looks like Riki and the others all got wiped out by the horrors after all. If we'd been patient, if we just stayed together. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I was hoping you would give me a hand.
All of these replies. Who could say what would happen? It's in the past. Like, really fucking put him at ease, man. Who could say? Maybe they would have all lived.
What is it?
Like, alright.
The first face we saw when we woke up from the deep sleep was one we thought we'd never see again. Miguel's.
Miguel.
We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse. Mito collected our bodies and brought them back to life with things called boar parasites. Most of us didn't survive the revival process, but they might have been the lucky ones. The rest of us were thrown right back into thraldom. If I could just somehow find a way to get out of this place. Maybe while Mito is busy experimenting on Emily.
You know, Yakumo still feels bad about what happened back then, when the two of you guys fought and split up.
He does?
Yeah, I think he always wonders if there might have been another way.
Like I even care about that.
Yeah, that's why you just said he does.
Listen up! The facility walls have been breached, and the Lost are getting in!
This is just what I've been waiting for. Let's slip out in the confusion.
What about Yakumo? He's still asleep.
You already know the answer. He was always a blind goody two-shoes. I despised him to his last breath. I won't be satisfied until he wakes up and I get to punch that stupid face of his one more time.
Okay. We get it, dude. You love him. Who doesn't, man? Yeah, man. Well, Yakumo had some keepers, man, for friends. Yeah, dude.
So, it was Riki and the rest of them who did it. Huh. I always did wonder who pulled me out of that place. How lame was that? I was the only one still asleep. I wonder if they all made it out of there in the end. I hope so. I hate to think that I slowed them down.
No, they died. We already know that.
Yep, that's the plan. We'll figure out what happened to them. I won't let them be forgotten.
Okay, we'll find out in about 2 seconds, man.
What is it?
It's no good, Ricky. We might have gotten out, but there's too many of them.
You're telling me we have to leave Yakumo behind?
Damn it all. We're not abandoning anyone again. All right, listen up, everyone. We're all gonna survive this.
At least until we kick the crap out of Yakumo.
Wow, he's actually a good guy.
Truth is, I never did like you, you bastard. Still, I always wanted to be like you. Our life may have been miserable, but I wanted to be able to stand straight, stare back at the world with your bright eyes.
Oh, sexy and deep.
You know what? It really doesn't feel so bad. Risking your life for a friend.
Miguel's dead.
You know, all that time, I really thought he hated me.
Oh, come on, man.
I never had any idea how he actually felt.
He was a good friend. And he was a good friend.
Yeah, I'm proud to say it. I almost feel unworthy of it. I'm going to keep on moving ahead. And I'll keep their memory with me all the way until the bitter end.
Couldn't they have sprung for some fucking lips here, man? Even just some generic lip flapping?
Thanks. I don't know if I've said this before, but it's really good being here with you all.
I mean, they got the voice acting.
I'll keep supporting you however I can.
Cool, man. Those are interesting. I honestly, the memories are the most interesting part of the story. I think it's because they tell a short and Swedish sweet. They're not like that sweet. Short and sweet stories where they can't go off and do monologues for 10 hours or have some greater Ginny fucking goal in mind. The source of all evil and all that crap, yeah. Anyways, let's go find the statue. We'll use this chick until the next missile I find. Unless it's like in 2 seconds, I'll use it for a bit more. Just kind of see what it's like. Then I'll go back.
Let's get going.
There was a statue down here. Maybe that's the one.
I'll be right
I'm
there.
in hell. Welcome to hell. Descend ladder, it said. Oh, nice. Yeah. You've been descended. Drip, drip. You having a rough time, Goto?
So, every spring we've found so far leads back to here.
No, 20 miles away.
Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
What do you even use your souls on? Just, find skills?
Let's find the source as soon as we can.
If she knew about the random ladder, wouldn't she know, like, what's in here? Yeah, I feel like it's not massive if you're playing level 1, but I also don't know what you have that you plan on buying.
I don't think we've been up there. You can't go ahead on your own.
Are these just Star Fox Adventures, loading deals? The Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. No, I looked to the left and I didn't see anything, but I didn't bother with the right.
We'll put that to good use. A map of the depths. You should show it to Davis.
I think I will. In fact, I might do that right now. So nobody likes this area. Oh. It's loading. It totally has a Star Fox Adventures loading screen, man. The 10-hour long run through the fucking tunnel. Oh, it looks cool. Kino, as some would say.
What's that back there? What a massive crater. What could have made it?
God, I am glad you can turn their chatting off. I don't use them often enough to actually do it. That's a nice touch. Oh, we'll take her into the depths. That'll be perfect then. Whew. Although if the cathedral's as juicy as everyone says, maybe I'll roll a partner at some point.
Hey,
Me.
The depths are a complex of... Hey, it was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. The sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths. But now even the staunchest explorers are... They must have left coordinates leading to the depths. If you find any maps of... We'll take care of the rest. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. It's unexplored territory from here on. Take care.
Yes, sir.
I hope something turns up.
Hello?
Something's moving. Thanks. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, man. You got attack? Yeah.
How thoughtful.
Little urchins, man. Little baldman. Dude, the fucking combo is like 3-4 fucking hit combo, man.
I feel more effective already. Carefully don't heal too much. Thank you. Can't afford to be reckless with
Yes.
that wasn't bad at all.
No, it's pretty sloppy actually, but that's okay. That's okay.
Look, do you see that?
I think exactly a few of these guys can be backstabbed. It's
You have
kind
to
of
use every
funky.
tool you have, right?
I kind of felt like a backstab, but I guess if you made it too easy, then you could just like barely move around them to backstab them.
Strength be with me. What? That key might come in handy.
know if going for a boss right now is the call, but it's just one guy, man. Oh. It's not just one guy. You can just do shit like that, which is cheesy as fuck. I don't know what the point of killing those guys are, like the little bosses, other than refilling you, which you could just do if you go back. They don't tend to drop anything crazy. Maybe like a chunk of souls.
Checking your equipment?
Problem?
Want to take a bit of a break? Take your pick. I'll follow. Lost me about. Be careful. We'll put that to good use.
Okay. Probably never use it, but okay.
Now we're ready.
He's a loud fighter too, man. That shit is boosh, boosh, boosh. It's big.
What is that over there?
RV mastery. Learn how to drive an RV. Awesome. Lightning barrage. Sounds like it could be cool. It's like Firestorm, but can't tell how much damage that's doing. Seems like it's more of an AoE. This is kind of this staggers them, does some decent damage.
How thoughtful of
I like it a bit better. I can pull dudes from really far away. I can even single them out of groups, right? The fire has been
We
lit,
should be able
dude.
to use that somewhere. It's all or nothing.
Look right there, that's pretty nice. Little chunky damage.
We'll put that to good use.
Yeah, these fires, I think that is right, man. These fires were a thing before the map system was developed.
There are some mean ones out there,
Because
huh?
they're completely pointless.
Is it something nice? Now we're ready.
We need more Queen Iron. Keep that shit coming if we're going up to a hard area now.
Do you see that?
Oh, this guy again. Oh, two of them. Awesome. This might actually be annoying. Welcome to hell, son. What in the fucking shit? What in the fuck? Nice, dude. The bullet boys here. I'm glad she's fucking splitting her damage here. Jesus. This was dangerous, man. I didn't even realize he had that many long range moves the first time we fought him. He was still pretty dangerous then. We might have missed a little something on the other side.
They haven't seen us yet.
Nice. Queen Steel is what we want. Okay. Queen Iron. I haven't used this one too much yet. I mean, it's mostly just to get yourself out of a situation where you're surrounded. You could definitely ditch it. I was feeling crazy.
Where do you think
Oh,
this
we're gonna have to
leads?
fight stripper mode, I'm guessing. The stripsman.
They don't
The
look
Lady
like
of the Lake.
pushovers, do they?
They? Okay, don't freak me out now, man. There's clearly one here. They, dude.
All or nothing.
Nice, I just ate 2 of them. And the other chick's dead. She's just outright dead, man. Jesus, you're going at the very end of that. Very cool, dude. Slow, man. Once it starts, you're done.
Are you okay?
You're off the team. You suck. Bring me back the big man, dude. This is my depths partner of choice. I need drain attack. Give me the big shield.
Okay, let's get going.
Uncork some friendship for this one. What's that smell? It smells like friendship.
Let's do bring it anytime.
Thanks, friend.
Uncork some friendship though. Attack us so much. Dude, I couldn't even get up, man. Dude, my guy just saved me from death, man. Yakuma! Not even friendship can fucking stop this stripper, man. Even when you dodge out of shit because of the lock on camera, you'll dodge right back into the fucking attack. Very often. Jesus, dude, I hate this low. It's so bad. So unnecessary. Hey, well, Yakima, we did some good damage for a bit.
You're back up, huh?
She does way too much damage for him to actually survive, though.
It's a big help.
It's a big help, he says, as you walk into this big sword. Target her. She's already phase shifting, dude. She's not even halfway. I think the biggest problem is he just guaranteed gets hit with the slugs, he just stands in it.
Bring it anytime.
Thought she'd stop because our dude was over there. I can't even get close because she dodges out of range almost. When I dodge, it slides out of range. Whoa. Not what I want to hear, yeah, come on. Even him just grabbing aggro, even if he does nothing, it's still like pretty strong. Because he survived through that bit and then he just was pulling aggro and all his her one shot. Alright, Yakumo. We're going back with nothing. A depths partner only for now. For now. To use a 100, I used a 600. That it doesn't matter. Slow boss, man. It's pretty fun outside slow though. And I guess it's even more rewarding when you dodge because you know you're also not getting a slow. But all it takes is one hit and the fight's over. Hopefully there's no Neo boss rush, man. We've seen it enough. What happened to making some tea for me? What is in this? It's just like Skittles. A candy, dude, in a giant chalice. There's like gumdrops and like Skittles. M&M's, man. What else is in here? Just pieces of fruit? Huh? You gonna eat all that? Jesus. Just looking at it with horror. Yeah. I think we're good to move on.
Hi.
Maybe we have some gifts to give.
What do you want to upgrade? Okay.
We can upgrade, I just need to get a little bit of something here.
Hi. What do you want to upgrade? Okay.
Hey. Your life.
Did we get a thing of his down there? Maybe there's not one for him every time.
What is... Take care.
It might not be. Not Anarlondo. Are we back to having very narrow fighting areas? I guess there's a circle up there. Hello. Goodbye, madam. Christ, this looks special. Sir? Oh. No. I guess a smart man would hang off of something that he could actually survive the fall from. Nice combo, dude. Oh, cool. You got one too. I do like that move when it works, but it's probably the most risky of all my moves. Yeah, I might. We'll see. I mean, we'll try it out for now. The infinite combo works here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't run away from them. If I had more audio, maybe we could hear it coming, but it was all fucking wonky. If they're gonna make you kill every one of these, that's gonna be very tedious. So how is that a backstab? We're like on our side. Hey man. Friends of yours? A device. Some pretty special level design though. It's just a series of straight corridors, man. Not corridors, but bits. I feel like this is a mistake. Good attempt. Unless you can like dash over it or something. Oh, it's him. The guy. Reskin time, baby. Hey. We like those. At least this kind of level design, it'll be like easy to tell where you've been on the map. Sorta. Well, I guess they're kind of... They're a bit maze-like, and they go above and below each other. Might not be that easy. Yeah. Don't wanna bet. Wanna light. We'll see. A favor. What's that, buddy? Go to the map and zoom out. Yeah. I see the 6% is what scares me more. The angles. My thing is going to be talent elevation. Going to be wonky. Since the map doesn't really do a good job at that. Nice. Guess I'll just be going back. Somebody's making some noises. I don't have to jump across that gap, do I? Be a little extreme. Oh, that's right. Hey, ma'am. Can't get over this 3-foot fucking barrier. I guess more than 3 feet. There we go. What I need to do is that I need to mark all of the paths. So just walk slightly on all of them. Because if you just go straight for the 90 degrees, you won't actually know where you haven't been. Let me do this. Not this. Yeah. This is gonna be special. Who are these ladies? 30 minutes solo? What do you even get for finishing it? Anything? Encoding overload. Really, is this area that intense? Am I about to get some streamline then? Dude, the follow-up swing. New tech. I don't know all their follow-ups, man. Yeah, but what do you actually get from him? I won't do it if it's not actually worth it. We'll grab a partner then for it. Some haze? Really? They don't even block the items.
Sighted up ahead.
Let me just go do it then to finish just to see. Otherwise I'll just skip it.
This place. Bring it any time.
Well, we'll do it with a partner just to be done with it at least quick. Now I gotta know, man. What's up, Ripper? Yeah, if it's a waste of time, then we don't have to do it solo. I at least want to see what I get to see if this 20-minute long thing is actually worth.
Much obliged.
Did the big lady just fucking die? Oh, just mix the waves up.
Bring it any time.
Problem is the fat chicks hide the fucking other ones, man. Having a partner makes it way easier to backstab, man. Everything targeted. He's just dodging. Is it because he's low health? I got friends, dude.
Got something we can use?
Not really, my guy.
That didn't take too much effort.
1 queen steal. Is that your final reward? Sick, dude. Worth it. Totally, man.
You've used a lot of healing. Be careful from here on.
Can you ditch him just like right now? We don't want you, man.
Uh-huh.
We'll ditch him next chance I get. I don't want to go all the way back just to fucking drop him off. Pungent cheese.
Don't want to fall here.
Some pungent cheese right off the floor, man. Mmm, delicious.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I just missed every There you go. Come on. I didn't want to fall off, so I was kind of pulling back every time, and that was just enough to miss every single
Need to
fucking.
check out the layout of this place.
I guess we're using him to fight somebody slightly more difficult. The Valkyries? Hardest parts of the game, man. I think there's one trial I thought was harder, but they beat ass, man. That's their job. Later, dude.
Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
Like how they even comment on it. Not even just the color, buddy. It's that they all fucking kind of look at that. They're all just a bunch of winding straight paths. Yeah, they're fun fights. I like them, but yeah, they're a little crazy.
Ah, I appreciate it.
Alright, Yakumo. You're a little too strong, my guy. Yeah, they're kind of a clusterfuck.
Keep your eyes open on the way down.
Nope, they're shut.
Let's hop down. We could continue from there.
Should we? I think there was an alternate path over there, dude. We're just sitting in Zot, man. Taking pics, dude.
Moving out.
Level and trust. Oh, you got 9k6. The sights, man.
It's a big help.
Yeah, that's so odd, man. Yeah, it leaves you logged in. Even though they're supposed to auto-kick you off, you think the 9k6 error would, like, still technically remove you, right?
You have to take whatever you can use.
Bugs. I guess this is a shortcut. It's arguably
Prepare now, so you don't regret it
not a
later.
very good one. I don't want to like use Yakumo the entire time, but I also really don't want to run like all the way fucking back. How have your 9k6 errors been overall though? Does it happen a lot less? I still haven't got one myself.
How's this?
Jesus. Fucking Yakumo over
You're
here.
out of healing. Be cautious.
First in 2 weeks. I mean, I guess we could fight it. I don't have to go
Big
through
help.
everything
The important things in
again.
mind.
Oh, you have to kill them to see the map. Thought it was just like a juicier bad guy. There's an item over there we haven't snatched. 12%, dude. Yeah, this area. It's pretty fucking long. 6% each one, dude. I'm gonna need to go back to the base, man. This is where I wish you could really zoom in and move the map around a bit. It's hard to tell exactly where we've seen, like, have dots.
Don't run too far ahead.
See, I thought this was connected because they're almost the exact same color. I think it's slightly, like, faded differently.
Decision is yours.
Above us, isn't it? Oh, yeah, come on. At least everything's cleared for now. I think it'd be best to go back to, we go from the top, then drop down.
Don't run too far ahead.
I love the staircases that don't lead to actually anything. They're just bait. I want to drop him off, but then it's going to reset the zone. I at least want to make use of all the areas we've just explored, so I don't have to refight everything. We got plenty of location left, I think, to do solo. Oh. Jiggly.
Taken out by a guard, it looks like.
Ooh. This is not where I wanted to go. It might still work.
I really don't want to fall here.
Not really. He's rolling, dude. He's a beast. Sherlock Holmes here.
Sorry. Moving out.
Must have been taken out by a guard.
Keep the important things in mind.
Yeah, I think they kind of just slapped very similar architecture in. Apparently this area is pretty infamous as well, so. Maybe they had a similar design philosophy on it. Big, annoying, spooky. I want to get over there to get the, that item. What about him? I know the guy. Good for him. Good deal. Seemed cool. I mean, I only saw the one speedrun, so. Because you can't see much through all of the stuff, too. So if you even wanted to eyeball where to go, it's almost impossible. I just want that item. I can't zoom in to see elevation differences. I'm gonna walk off an edge or something here, dude. Yeah, it's not very useful.
Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
Like, we want to be on the opposite side of this. Looks like there's like a spiral you can go up right there. Where do I enter it from? Better not be some bullshit. You gotta like come back later to get
Need
to
to check
it.
out the layout of this place.
Okay, you go to the very bottom, it looks like. There's a lower layer. Way down yonder. Alrighty. Might have to actually come grab that in a bit. Unless it's in here, but I kinda doubt it. I don't think we had a drop here. Okay, there's a connecting passage there, and it's like way out there. Okay, yeah. We just gotta come back way later.
Hold on. I'm on my way. We can rest here for a while.
You fucking suck, YouTube person. Can never trust him, man. I'll do it myself. I'm sure you'll be right as rain for a while at least. Yeah, today. As long as you didn't get the flu shot at the same time like me, man, that was a mistake. Not feeling good that day. Or 2 days. It was like 2.5. But it was really bad that one day. I kinda like have to fight them, man. Backstab right away is kind of nice, but trying to fish for it, but wasn't happening. It's good when they drop the steel though. I always could use more upgrades. Need them for my chesty too, man. My cloak. Follow up a combo with it. God, the range, man. So much for that rest, man. I got like nothing out of it. Too sloppy on these two. But we got steel. So if we die, it's not many souls. Nice. Should be able to get another upgrade. Two of them, really. Attack's becoming completely useless now. They can just, some of these enemies are quick enough they can just straight up dodge it. Mid-inviso mode. Is there a single reason to kill? Oh, there's a chat here. Chest, man. She followed. Alright, nice. She followed me through that too. At least we got the map. I wonder how far away their leash range is. I really don't want to fight them every time. I have to go to the fucking left first, dude. Seems like it's pretty fucking long. Can even do it when it's like 2 feet above me. Well, I had a little overhang there. Oh, great, I didn't get it. hate having to kill these chicks, dude. It's so slow. The 8,000's not even worth it. Considering buying an upgrade for my armor. So they do leash at some point, but it's extreme. I guess that they're teleporting. So they'll just get right up on you anyways. Like if I could just outrun them, it'd be fine. But since they're pretty much always are attacking you until their 20-mile leash range is gone. Going for one or two at a time, I guess. Looks kind of safe. It's when they start doing a flurry of crazy shit. I think using buffs is probably the bad choice. Better to stagger with the other moves. Time to die. Many times. Trying to lock on here. Door up here. We're so close. Hello? Still a door like a mile away though. None of these are close. Not really. So you'd still have to go through the first door, maybe? Then run along the top to get to this door? Or is there a way I can go around a different path? Let's confirm. Oof, through the cock, Jesus. Diced that weenie up, man. It might be easier just to go along the top. Well, not actually, because that top might be actually all the way up top, not just through the middle of it. See a map over there. Very far away though. Stuff. It looks like you could walk through this and you're just going to be dodging basic dudes. I'd rather run a little farther and not risk the ire of the big ladies. Pulse anchor 4. I think that's a nice touch. That every new weapon you find is like already upgraded kind of to the point you'd have stuff to save you the trouble. Unless it's inside of the depths, but a little different. Curious novelty. It'd be cool if when you use that it actually just flew in a straight line without being targeted. I wouldn't have to, I could just use it easier. But if you don't target, it just doesn't go anywhere. Kind of blows. Well, so far so good, I guess. This place is long though, dude. And I hope I don't miss anything. That's gonna be
What do you want to upgrade?
the big problemo.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Does upgrading these even upgrade their defense at all? I don't think they actually do. Although I'm assuming drain attack counts the backstabs. I do a lot of, so it's not a useless thing. And I do use the gifts as well, so 25%. We'll just think of this as like an SMT dungeon, right? The feeling of slow, steady progress. Just with less teleporting and less good, I suppose. Alright. We opened a door from this far away. What the hecky? I guess it's not that far. Hello? I guess that's why you don't taunt. She's got a shield. Mm-hmm. Let's get this door first. All for the bait. I'm in one shot city. Fellas. There's trouble afoot. I'm in Big Mama's house. Population Big Mama. Yes.
I can't die here like this.
So does every dude that hits you just kill you in one hit? I'm surprised it hasn't already been happening. I'm sure it has on the bosses, I suppose. Oh, really? I think he might be there a while. Bub. Bubsy. They put her just right there, man. Try to get those backstabs, so it's really hard to get behind them after a dodge, because you're usually too far away. And to like twist around them and shit. With lock-on's kind of annoying. Because you can't just like walk by them and then instantly turn around and lock on. You're kind of like moving around them. But if I'm not locked on, it's kind of hard to dodge them, so I'm kind of split on it sometimes. Depends. You can't make fun of me, man. For doing well on your own boss, dude. That's worth a bullying. People used to have standards when they gave each other shit. What happened, man? Oh, wait. The map. I'm getting damn hungry too, man. Might eat my other sandwich.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Okay.
Long, long man. I wonder if there's any ways to like cheat forwards. I don't know. I explore everything, but like a speedrun or something. Oh, so there's an area above and there's one right below. Where is that? Oh no, wait, we thought we were gonna start below, then go up high, but we're actually starting up high, then going down low. The damage report? I assume this is for our friendly neighborhood PC Douglas. There is? Okay. I'll watch a run for it when I finish the game. Yeah. Being like some anime game, I don't know if I just assume there's like less standards for Q&A or something, but I figure there's some skips. And this place has so many like layers that you could drop from, but maybe it's more waterproof than I thought. I don't know who that is, man. He's kind of just hanging, dude. Might be more than one in here. I thought I'd get a stagger out here, but a little bit sloppy. Mark of Honor. Who? What? What's that? Oh, it's like a sunstone or something. Yeah, I don't have any friends like Yakumo. It might just be easier just to walk around them slowly to bait the backstab. Well, I'm missing a lot. Their swing doesn't go very far behind them. I thought I was going a sideway. But I feel like I'm going the way. We'll just go this way. I just have to remember there's that guy crouching down. Trying to look cool back there. Could be dudes above me too. There was that one guy who dropped earlier. Oh, he was planning to drop. I already knew he was there, but... Long way down, mate. He's a long way down, laddie. Oh, I know why the CPU is doing that, dude. It's because it's on, like, full screen. I guarantee it. Oh, he's got a high drop rate thing? Not surprised. I don't know why full screen, like, destroys my shit. VSync doesn't help. So I was having this problem, and it probably will be again here soon. Where the mouse is always in the middle of my screen, so I went full screen, and that helped minimize it, but it's messing with shit. Although this area is still kind of chunking. Maybe it's because it's so dense. Let me do a test here. Okay, that's almost instant. My encoder gets a little too juiced. It starts delaying the stream. I have the encoder set probably a little too high. Let me lower it. I've been doing 1080 this for Code Vein. I usually do like 900 or something. Yeah. I don't have the bitrate anyways to fully do a super juiced 1080, 60. I mean, 6K bitrate still gets close, but I think you can go higher. I don't know if you're partnered or if they just up that for everybody. I thought like they could go to 8K, but I could be wrong. Anyways. Strength sword. Yeah. I am pretty happy with what I got right now. Because I can do the quick dodge. I did buy, and the fucking 10-hour windup, dude. I'm just gonna just whip it. I did buy, Louis' sword, but ended up just immediately switching this out because it's slightly... It doesn't scale as good, but the damage was so minusculely different. And this gave me just enough weight to quick dodge, which looks cool. I just decided I'll do this one. We'll see what I get in the future. Okay, there's a drop. We're getting a lot of branching paths now. Start up high, then drop. Oh, there's the mouse in the middle of the screen, dude. Maybe the borderless won't make that much difference. The VSync probably would make a difference. Do you rack? I just don't know why that would happen. I'll just lower the encoder. It's more choppy too, man. Yeah, and I don't want to see this thing in the middle of the screen all the time. think when I change my encoder, it doesn't work until I restart the stream. One of those few settings that doesn't actually tell you that you have to restart, but you do. You could drop down. I still got some heals. Spamming dodge. Just missing everything. Not the smoothest plays. Oof. She was like one hit away. That was insanely sloppy. I was trying to get the backstab that whole time, but man, it's more precise than you think. But if I could do it consistently, it would be nice. It'd be very nice. Okay, that's farther away than I thought, man. Wait till I get me souls back. I mean, he's easy to get to. I don't really need to, like, go crazy for him. Easier. Love this part. Nothing here, you just run. Very cool. They're like, yeah, we kind of fucked up on the level design, so we just have to kind of just drag an area way out here so we can do some more. The Death Hall and Darkhold. Which part? Oh, the with the frogs and shit? Yeah. That. When I think of death, I think of the frogs, but tell me you had somebody fly off from the frogs. I still don't think I ever saw that happen when I was with you. Sin was there. What happened? Spin us a yarn, man. Always love a good Darkhold story. Oh yeah. Like pulling and shit. There's so many mobs on the cliffside you don't need to fight too. How'd you guys win, dude? Frog's looking at everyone. Come on over. Heroic tale, man. Too bad it wasn't recorded. That one always ends in madness. The few times I've had people pull the whole cliffside, it's usually because somebody falls down. And in my case, it ends up being the healer who ends up falling. And then, I mean, there's nothing you can do. Because he'd fall from the drop. Astro's cool. It's neat. I think it just depends on how much you like buffing people. It's a nice thing to do in between heals. But the actual healing isn't like insane. Way more than White Mage. Yeah. Creeper felt the same. Just drop down. I liked it this time around. I've liked it in the past too. It was usually my second healer. Now it's like probably my third or fourth. But... yeah. So was it it's not thin air. The 13 seconds of like OGCD or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I imagine that's because Astrologian doesn't get as many healing moves in general. They still got enough, but some of them you kind of have to work for. But that makes it really interesting. But it's fun. I want to kill this guy, dude. But he's kind of just like, you know. That's how it works. Chemical light. Yeah, they're way more fun to level. They don't just fucking give them nothing. Yeah, I like it a lot. I hugged you 4 times. Oh yeah. Femro fan or just the you save the group kind? Okay, I'm glad we went this way. For blackmail. Yeah, maybe they're used to overpulling and failing. It's like, hey, if you want to dance here, you can dance here, alright? What race was he? Could go a lot worse than that then. What? No, because I'm the kind that would dance back. That's my way. and then disappear forever. I don't know if I've had many, any crazy, the most crazy I usually end up having people's with other Femros. Yeah. I think you'll like Sage too. I think it's just a clean class. Yeah, at least you can level a healer now and not feel like you're overboarding it. But what is your scholar at? Like 70 or some shit right now? Or more? Oh yeah, for sure. No reason not to. Yeah, and when you're leveling that many things, it's nice to space some of the DPS and tanks out with like a healer here and there. In the past, I've always leveled all my healers first, and then I'm just like leveling DPS, which is still fun. But this time, the last two I leveled were tanks and healers, and it was kind of nice spacing them out. But that's just me. The times have changed. I'm hoping you change your mind on the white mage once you get higher too. But see, man. The other one's got a bit more going on, but oof, white mage lads. How can we recover it? For me, white mage is just a comfort pick at this point. I would say I think Sage is a bit more fun. Regen is your friend McMage, yeah. Love that guy, man. One of my favorite guys, I think. I think Astro has more fucking regens than White Mage. I was getting a kick out of that guy. He said that, it's like, it's a big deal, but it's not even like that big a deal. What a feller. No, he did the skip the floor thing. Nice, dude. Yeah, I always have to ask. I do not just fucking do the skip the floor. Because it's not an agreed upon thing, man. Like, you could definitely do it, but most people don't know or don't bother. Because Cutter's Cry is like a side dungeon for Realm Reborn. Hit a cape. Some heroes. I'll say some heroes too were cape, but I wasn't a hero. Some villains do wear capes, man. Damn, professional, dude. So he already checked every boss, but he didn't ask if you guys wanted to skip the floor? You're telling a story, man. Side of this. Oh, we got some areas we need to go back through. Yeah, because if you're not fucking on the nuts, man, the monsters just turn on you. Not like what MSQ, right? Where they'll stay aggroed because they technically like you're still like in existence somewhere. At least I don't think. Yeah, that's lame. That shit just sucks because there's not. I don't think. Can you go back? I don't even know if you can go back. So it's a mess, man. So Lily the White. Jesus, yeah. Those, did he have the bongos, man? Sound effects. Oh my god. Patronizing as fuck, dude. Good job. Let's get the sprout, dude. Dude, he's a hero, man. He's a fucking hero, dude. He's a paladin, man. The White Knight. You should be thanking him. You should show some fucking respect. Just fucking leave on him. Demeaning as fuck. Holy fuck, man. This guy keeps on giving. Very small pulls. Was the friend you? That was corrective. Like, wait a second, I'm the hero. Heroes don't they don't let up. So was the mechanic a Cutter's Cry mechanic? It would be much funnier if it was he was explaining a completely different like raid mechanic. He was correcting somebody on something that wasn't even there. Over Discord or something. That's funny. This guy's like, hold on, I've got some internet justice to deal. Okay, so there's some stuff. Oh wait, I've done that. I think we've done all of that. Unless some of these paths lead to a new area, but we need to go back and then go fight the guy crouching, I guess. I can't say I've ever gotten the mixed messages from tanks where they'll tell you one thing and then do the other. It's a special kind of hell. Gotta love it. Those are just fun ones to like get a laugh out of later on, man. Unless they come on like super hard and they're like super angry. Like those are always just good for a laugh. It sucks as the healer though. Cause then you know, they'll blame you first, but there's no defending a guy like that. That's my favorite. That's my favorite for anybody who gives shitloads of advice. Especially like super condescending or you know, patronizing is when they fuck up like every mechanic later. It's too funny, man. Not much reason to kill her, is there? It's not like she's got anything I really need. Oh yeah, I was gonna go kill the crouching guy. Fuck. Well, we'll go back. Totally forgot. Fat. This looks like a door over there. Just come on, lady. An S-ring. Are you just getting these from Novice Network, or are you like in a hunt? Like Link Shell now. I don't remember. Oh really? I see so few of those. Maybe I need to pay more attention to Novice Network. Yeah, it'd be nice to just be in one just for whenever you just want to go do a few. The only one I've even had was that Odin we did that didn't quite work out, but still got one mantle. I don't know how many mantles you need to actually buy stuff. I think you can get some actual cool stuff from the Odin Fate. I'm glad you can correct your aim mid-swing or mid-combo. That's something that Souls does as well. That's really nice for untargeting and getting around guys, like dodging them without actually having to dodge them, like just moving behind them. It's like that kind of thing that I feel like separates some of your like jankier Souls games from the decent ones. Like, I don't know if you could do that in Mortal Shell or anything, man. I highly doubt in Ashen I was able to. That game felt fucking rigid, man. Not that that's like the thing. Like if you have that, it's all good, man. Boink. Don't tell me you didn't start any more Heaven's Ward, man. Don't do it, don't tell me. Okay, good. Thanks, man. Oh, there you go. some, yeah, some Heaven's Word content. He's not wrong. Look at this map. I can't even when it's zoomed in, I can't even see where I actually am. Why not just like let me use the D-pad or something to move around here? Or not D-pad, but hold like R and then I could like use the stick, right? To move the map around. Zoom in, up and down, maybe a little bit. Who knows? Anything could have worked. This map is atrocious for this area. I can't tell if I've been on this area. There's something like way beneath. See dots on it, so I think I've been in there. In the story, or you've just been hanging out there? I mean, I guess, yeah, the astrologian quests, right? It's a cool place. Some people don't like the gray and all that, but I thought it was neat. I like that it's just like hanging really fucking high above like a fucking just a chasm. I don't remember which one Goto hate. Trying to say that one. I think it's cool. Get me an apartment there when those come out. Ooh, I missed. Yo, push. Give me your stuff. And there's that bit on the top right too, but like how do I get over there? Yeah, I mean, you don't have anything really to level anymore in that range. The most you would do is, your Zodiac weapons, right? And roulettes, yeah, for sure. Oh, someday I'll do the Zodiac stuff. Probably just do the Shadowbringers Machinist one though. Yeah, I have all the base ones for Shadowbringers. They just cost Poetics, but I only have one fully upgraded out of all of the expansions. Yeah, that's not too bad. And some of the base ones look good. I think some of the base ones, at least in Shadowbringers, look better than the fully upgraded ones. So. Can I make this jump? I don't think I have. When you're ready, you won't have to. There's a lot of dudes just sit. The Zeta weapon? Is that like the finale? I don't know how the steps work. Doria! Doria! I did not want to fly off the ledge here. Lock-on's horrible for staying on ledges. They're removing the rails, man. My bumpers are gone. Ooh! Holy. That was close, dude. Yeah, I've heard poetics is kind of like how they've, like most of them are now. Just gives you a huge poetics time, which really means I should be buying them. I just buy stuff with poetics and then turn it in for GC seals nowadays. But stage 2, I think after that's a lot of work. I mean, the fate grinds would be kind of cute, I guess. And I liked doing the fate farms and Shadowbringers, but that's because I got XP for it too. Doing them for their own sake, if you... It's impossible to roll off the ledges. There has to be a movement input to fall off or get knocked off by an enemy. Oh, really? Like you can't roll off? Like if I dodge like now and it was like over like a death zone, I just wouldn't actually fall off until I moved again, or really? Huh. Yeah, I might test it here when I'm feeling really safe. I mean, I believe you, but you know, it's like a trust fall, right? Yeah, that's familiar architecture. It looks nice. That's bait. Really not supposed to snag her, man. It didn't. Yeah, it looks cool though. It's a little bit less pretty to actually go through. It's pretty confusing, but I think we're making good progress. Yeah, because that's true. That'd be really nice. This game has a shitload of like close quarters fights over death zones. So I could just, you're telling me I could just roll right now. Backwards. And I wouldn't die. Let me clear this bit and then I'll give it a try. Closer to the place. Yoish. Hardcore. This place has all sorts of drops, man. I know Kung Fu. How high is the drop? Like, how do you actually take damage from drop? It seems like you have a lot more height you can fall from in this compared to like Souls. But it might just have like a high damage threshold, but the same or less of a kill threshold. That makes sense. Like you don't take damage from much, but you do die easy. Oh yeah. Well, you could walk off, huh? That's a nice touch, man. So as long as you don't walk off, you're free to just still dodge. That might come in handy. We're gonna sacrifice these souls because I don't remember how to get back. Yeah, Souls, it's very, they do not have much room. God, this map is fucking atrocious, man. Yeah, like, what can I see right now, right? And then what can I see now? Like, I don't even get the whole thing. It only did 2 hits. Oh, is that get abused as well in the speedy runs? I feel like that could have some serious abuse. That'd be neat. Oh shit, dude. I wanted to be famous. Thanks, LG. Thanks for fucking stopping my rise, man, to fame. Keeping the little guy down. With fame. There's one area that you can do that. That's pretty cool, man. I think I just went in a circle. Yeah, fame at home. I'm just playing Fortnite for like 5 extra viewers. Help me. Oh, really? You can do that? Huh. The Yakumo passive can only... can it only be used when you're using his, his whatever. His soul, man. Yeah. Alright, that's what we figured, but I didn't double check it. Whoa! It still weirds me out even thinking about dodge. I mean, the thing is, like, even if you dodge, if you happen to follow it up with even a little movement, right? Like, you're gonna eat shit. I mean, I guess you're like a few feet away. But it's only like, you know, a quarter second holding the fucking stick down. Yeah, I was wondering if that was the case. Usually in, like, a game that's trying to be somewhat balanced, it's like one time, you know, a fight, or one time, I'd imagine in this game, that you rest or something, right? But if it's just a third of your HP, that's pretty strong. I mean, I guess it needs to be strong if you have to use his, like, soul or whatever. his code. That's cool though. Sounds abusable. Yeah, or just like a timed cooldown. Like you could just heal and then live. Means you could always sit low HP on a boss, right? At least. You have to get hit twice. I mean, maybe it'd still want to be high up, but I feel like there's some way you could optimize your heals that way. Or at least like you were talking about. Do some wacky fall shenanigan. That's cool though. I mean, that'd be useful. Now if the boss here... Let me finish. Now if the boss here is like 2 big guys or something... I don't know where that... Be a little sauce, as they say. Two-hour cooldown, all those conceal your presence for 5 minutes? Are you like, can you just do anything? Or do you have to like stand still? I mean, I guess if it was like complete god invisibility, like, I could understand it having like a long cooldown, but like, 2 hours. Longest cooldown I can think of in a game that was in a battle. Was like in WoW. I think there was like a 1 or 2 hour like recklessness was like 2 hours or something in like vanilla WoW. I mean, there's like some 12-hour cooldowns, but they're like on teleports, right? Nothing that you'd actually use often. In a game like this, yeah, that would be ridiculous. Like the moves have cooldowns in this, but they're relatively short, and you're more worried about resources. But yeah, you'd think Yakumas would have something, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's also cool. If you make everything really busted, then every like blood code probably feels more distinct, right? I just don't know if the others are that busted. Like Prometheus has like the this thing, the Blade Storm or whatever, but it doesn't feel as good as surviving any hit over 30 health. So maybe some of them are busted. There's probably some crazy combos, but definitely doesn't feel like one of those games where everything's broken, so everything's like balanced, kind of relatively. Give me that big juicy ass. Thank God there's rails, man. Now I bet an enemy can blow your ass off of a platform, right? Is that not even possible? Oh, one of those. That was in WoW too. What was that called? Preparation? Yeah, I guess it would depend. See, my moves right now are not that crazy. But maybe on like a caster, that would be useful. Doesn't feel like as valuable right now. Oh, there's the map there. But what's that? We'll probably do. It looks like a whole thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll find it. Good, I came this way first, though. There's a door. Yeah. I think I saw the chest. I mainly want the map, man. I need to see that percentage go up. I need to feel good about myself. When I see the numbers go up, I clap. Oof, thank God we did that, because if I die now, I don't have to really go far back. Oh, there's stuff here too. Let's do that. Oh. Hey. Ui. I like having just like a little bit of like just throwing the magic occasionally. The balls of fire, they're just really useful in a pinch. I'm glad they don't do so little damage that they just have no point. That and they have like the stagger attached to it. Like they can even just be used for a little bit of combo work. I haven't found many codes and all that. Oh, I mean the damage feels fine. But yeah, dark scaling. They scale D plus with will. Oh, that's required. But yeah, I like their I like the damage on them. For somebody just going pure melee to be able to actually use like a little bit of range in a pinch is nice. In a lot of other games, it's like you can't realistically like throw like a dagger or something, but it's like 2 fucking damage or some shit. Like I guess in Dark Souls you can kind of do like a battle mage, but probably gotta work it a lot harder. You have limited cast in that, so I don't feel as free to just kind of do whatever. Okay, it's just an alternate way. Interesting. Let's go grab the old chesty. Chesty and Sons. Okay, so some of the daggers are okay when they do like poison or something, right? You get like a mass poison. I'm thinking of like Monster Hunter on that, where you can actually poison stuff with them. But like, I don't even know if in Souls there's there is poison application daggers, I think, but yeah. Can't really weave them in the middle of your combo as much. Souls and consumables, man. What's like good in that? Fire bombs are good early, right? Like black fire bombs, and then like resins are always good. Yeah, I forgot there were daggers in this. It's just to pull people in. At least that's what they say it's for, right? Yeah, I like that I could switch like different weapons whenever I want, and that I can even use a little bit of like ranged magic while still being like a sword dude. It's refreshing, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, unless the daggers have like infinite range, I just use my fire to draw shit, because it also does a lot of damage. I mean, I could also just like switch to a bayonet too. Although I think, I feel like the fireballs have more range than bayonet. There's an area right underneath me. That doesn't look like it has dots on it, but I'm pretty sure I've been there. Wish the dots would show up a little better. Like 90. I've seen that. There's a door down there. Maybe I haven't. But maybe it's coming. Oh, we'll see. I see it drop down at least. It's cool that you can get half. Okay, but that's 2 for 1. Okay. Oh, yeah. Is that this passive? I've been wondering what this does. Revenant dagger. Like, I didn't understand what this meant. I was like, does it just throw a dagger randomly when you're attacking, like a bonus hit? Or does it give me like a new move? But it's literally for the consumable dagger. Yeah, that's shit. I feel like for it to be good, it'd have to be like 5 ichor or some shit, right? To like use one of your fucking whole passives and everything. Is that sloppy? Schlopper. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There's some stuff I wanted to see still. My guy. I'm pretty sure I've been down there. Yeah, you can see the dots now. There's not one above me. Very real chance I've missed something around here. Still wondering what's on the top right, but that might be later, we'll see. Yeah, it sounds like you made some good progress, man. You done for now? Yeah, I've still got quite a bit left, I admit. 8, I imagine. Biggest Maximus Argent Wolf Berserker. Nice future armor, my guy. He's got a little back attack thing going on. Oh, he's got a full 360 spin. Oh, nice. Full 360 spinnies, man. Would you just like combo him with backstabs? I need more heals. Yeah, this looks like a big deal door. Like I'm gonna come do it later. Or I need like a key. We'll find out. Greetings, madam. Gentleman, mental gym. Jesus. Did they teleport in still? I'm fucking surprised, man. Cheeks of a legend. The best ass in the business. That has a fucking huge radius, man. Comes out slow. Oh great. He's got like 10 hours of fucking follow-up, man. Yeah, backstabbing in this seems very inconsistent though. It's really hard to like always get behind him and backstab. Oh, did I? Problem with heal being on fucking D-pad down, man. I feel like there could have probably been somewhere better for it. I just kind of like slamming it in the middle of dodge and shit. Yeah. I couldn't even hear it. I'm going off like sound keys for this shit, dude. And now I have muffled noise. No, like a strategy or something. Yeah, not a big deal, but I don't mind talking strategies after I beat him, I guess. Thank you very much, though. Thank you kindly. Like that could do more damage. So here's a question for you guys who know. Is upping your... Okay, that's really hard for me to fucking talk. And I'm on the wrong shit again, dude. Yeah, I'm just not even good at pairing. I don't even try to do it. It's like fucking final boss of Dark Souls 1. What was his name? Oh, what keeps happening on the D-pad, man? follow, man. Nice fucking attack. He just holds it up there for like an hour, dude, and I'm dodging, and then he goes for it. Can't even see because the camera's fucking getting caught on shit. Yeah, more bosses you can use parry and stuff on, guys. I hate these bitches, man. They're so fucking annoying. Such an annoying run back. You just run out of healing items. Oh, I was gonna ask, does your backstab damage go up from your gear? Does it count as like a drain attack? Crusader Kings DLC count $30. Is it the typical from that company, or is it actually like worth $30? Oh my god, I fucking need to stop talking. These fucking chicks are like full fucking focus. They had more of a leash range. Is that just like extra fucking damage you can take or something? The backstabs don't even do that much when I've got my buffs out. Thank God they do. Yeah, I didn't know if they'd go all the way in, man. I'm thinking of Souls again there, where there's like, you can have people like walk in on you fucking mid-fight or some shit. Nice. 10,000 yard fucking range. 10,000 fucking damage. These fucking like instant swings, dude, they're like fucking miles long. Doesn't help the arena is way too fucking small, man. The camera gets caught on every wall. You don't think any Paradox DLC is worth the price? No. Probably doesn't seem too bad. It's the run back that can cost you too many heals. The crossbow in front of Ward sniped you. That's rough. Like there goes a heal and a half, right? Obnoxious. They're trying to make like some cool run back here. It's gonna be on the Twitter, guys. Yeah, you have to actually get in here. At least you can get in the corner. But yeah, 3 heals already, dude. The real boss is the run back one. This dude's a fucking pussy comparatively. Doesn't help that he does, what, 1,000? The damage output in this game is fucking nuts, man. Everybody does fucking bigly ass fucking damage, man. And it takes you like 3 heals to get back all of your health. I'm sure he's fucking a madman in New Game Plus. He's like, oh, I see you fucking like 20 feet over there. Let me just hit you anyways, man. I wish the dudes with a big, giant AoE range in this game actually had a wind up. They attack like they got like a little fucking knife. Lightning quick. We only had 3 heals then anyways. We had some good damage output though. Like so many of these look like backstabs, man. Right there. God, he's fucking some Dark Souls 2 fucking hit correction, man. The dude just fucking pivoted, man, like fucking 360 fucking degrees, like a full 180, man. He reminds me of those giant fucking knights in the beginning of Dark Souls 2 that just fucking pivot like nuts, man. Well, he just fucking like span on a fucking dime, dude. I haven't got a single backstab, dude. If you hit the entire arena, yeah. What? He's still fucking alive, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This game's shit, man. He's like, I've got fucking what did he even have, a pixel? It wasn't even fucking there. Okay, I was like, oh, we finished him with the stylish finish, man. Dude, he looked dead, man. I'm not gonna fucking just keep wailing, man. Execute. Great, now we've lost my fucking consumables because this fucking dumb fucking rundown. We can make souls too. Look, shitty runbacks. In the Anne Orlando area, it's like this is on purpose. Okay, cool. Yeah, just the spacing. We'll run it again. That was bullshit. Unless he's got like a second phase, man. That was straight robbery, man. Who thought this run back was good? There's like 5 or 6 of these choke dude. Oh, that's parryable? That's pretty neat. I turned off the cutscenes. Maybe I'll have to look that one up. Dude, lock-ons for jumps, man. Fucks me up. Whee! You are a jump, dude. That wasn't because of lock-on. The problem with lock-on is you still, like, are around him, and that he has a massive AoE. Yeah, I mean the cutscenes, they're cool and all, but we saw enough edgy shit with Scarlet Nexus to last me a lifetime. And I always get the same one anyways, because I'm not wearing my fucking gear, I guess. Or something. Nice, dude. No, I hated Scarlet Nexus. I like this. Well, hate. There's worse games than Scarlet Nexus, but... not the best feeling action game, and nothing else was good outside some of the art direction, so it didn't really make up for it. And it was like mostly story, which I'm all down for story in a game, but like it was not good enough story to be like 60% story. I hate having that. No, I don't have the ability to like buff before I walk in here. Actually really annoying. Yeah. I mean, I play games that are 99% story all the time on the stream. It's just, you know. If the story ain't gonna be good, man. I'd rather not be 2/3 of the fucking runtime. The gameplay I didn't think was that good anyway. God, that fucking 10-hour wind-up, dude. We get it, man. You got a big mace, bro. Shit fucking moves really fast, really far. So the big hit didn't finish him off, but this little fucking dinky fire hit killed him. Whatever. We could have had the stylish kill, but he decided not. What the fuck? The missile. Is it down here? Oh. Nice. Thank you, fellas. Well, he was fun enough. I didn't think he was, like, cheap. Or have any really stupid shit, like some of them have. He was just raw dodges. I liked that you could backstab him, but I got more damage out of just doing combos. It mixed it up. Is he the fucking mid-boss, man? Jesus. I'm really hungry. Idiot. I need to fight that other guy too, the crouching guy we were talking about.
Many of your comrades were swallowed up by the Queen's miasma.
DC Douglas
Lost
again?
the very essence, and became puppets of the enemy.
Jesus.
Some of you had to fight former
DC
friends
Douglas
who had
getting
joined
paid,
the
man,
Lost,
for Scarlet
but you
Nexus.
still managed to return home.
Oh, he does drop a heal, of
I
course.
salute each and every one of you.
Well, I didn't run out of heals as much as I got just fucking
Keep the
clobbered.
faces of your loved ones ever in your thoughts.
I'll go fight him.
Remember the comrades who have been reduced to ash.
Yeah.
I, Gregorio Silva, pledge this
Oh,
to you.
Gregorio
When this
Silva.
war ends, the ones left standing will be us. Fight at my
speech.
side, and we will bring this hell to an end.
Speech. You think DC Douglas was there yelling too?
Remember to keep your hearts covered. There's no coming back if you get hit there. Cursed beast!
Oh. Gilgamesh. The Vault of Babylon or whatever, man. Yeah. Sheet up. Hello? Oh, we'll leave that for a surprise. I'm hoping it's a heal more. Oh, Jesus Lord. It's a really nice clipboard you have.
Welcome back. How are you feeling?
Guess your jugs are okay too.
Do you know where you are?
Yeah, I would like a heal 4 more.
Killed 2 days ago.
Because having to heal like 4 fucking
now you've
times
returned.
every time I get hit, pretty fucking annoying.
Just relax. Here, could you fill out this medical form for me?
Because you can't chain heal like you can in Dark Souls as well. Where you can combo chug.
I'd like to confirm some things if that's alright. How much do you remember about yourself?
Nothing. Oh. I like bondage. Clearly.
No signs of frenzy or major dysfunction. You appear to be in excellent shape. The damage to your heart had me a bit worried,
Yeah, hey, you got my key?
but you're surprisingly resilient.
We get it.
Still, if anything
Have
feels
to lean
off,
over.
be sure to
We
let me
know.
know right away.
We fucking know, alright?
We revenants are immortal creatures. However, if you become one of the lost, you'll be beyond any hope of salvation. Here. The Queen's miasma has been growing thicker. When you're fighting, just remember to hang on to this, no matter what.
Can I get one, like an all black one?
Looks like it's time for the meeting. I know you're probably not feeling up to it. But it'll be over soon enough. Hang in there.
Okay. He's a miskiller.
How's your little brother? Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah, there's no sign of rejection, but it's
For hours? Oh man. We've thought about getting a dog. I mean, I love animals and I love hanging out with dogs, but I always worry that my brother gets a dog that's, yeah, like a yapper. It would kill the stream. Just fucking non-stop fucking yapping. I mean, I guess you train it right, but some dogs, they just do.
It seems you've been assigned to Jack's team. If you feel you're in danger, don't hesitate to fall back.
Damn hours, that's rough.
Everyone on his team is skilled, but they get carried away easily. I know they get a lot of dangerous missions, but our rescue parties are stretched to their limit. Karen, in particular, is pushing herself too hard. Please think of them,
Nice
too.
glasses.
So, after the war settles down, could you help me? It's entirely your choice. Even without the threat of the Queen, bloodthirst is still a huge problem for us. We created so many revenants to deal with the horrors and the Queen's frenzy. Silva wants to liberate the land the horrors took and give it to the surviving humans to secure blood. I'm trying to resolve the issue in my own way. There are a number of fascinating points in your blood data. So please consider it, would you?
No. Next.
Do you remember the day of the Great Collapse?
Jesus, DC.
We've been
Fucking
struggling a
got some
hard,
abs.
painful fight ever since, but
Tats.
we're still here. We'll win again. We have no choice but to win. All of you, charge straight ahead. I've got your back.
Thanks.
What's with the glum face? You're a revenant, but you're still afraid of dying. You don't need to hide it. No matter how many times you die, it's still scary. I'm no exception. Let's put an end to this dull old war and have a drink together.
A drink, dude. Guessing our guy didn't make it much farther after this.
What is it? Wait, are you a friend of mine? You too. I dispersed too much, so I've forgotten a lot. I can't remember much, even about close comrades. Just the thought of losing the memory of people I love makes me start shaking.
Okay.
Hey, you all set? The fight is at its climax. Just when you think you died a good death. I sometimes wondered what we were even fighting.
I'm just reading it now instead of letting the
Everything's
VA
been
play.
crazy since the Great Collapse. We were brought back to life and given the strength to fight the horrors.
This
The
voice
price for
actor,
that strength is human blood.
Yukari from P3 or whatever,
Is it gonna be
the
okay?
bitch
The
character.
Queen's frenzy killed survivors of the Great Collapse.
99%
and more
sure.
revenants had to be created to
That
fight
it's her. I don't remember her name in P3.
Hey, do you think if we defeat the Queen, things will get a little better?
We'll get in work, hell
Do you
yeah.
have someone special? I may not look like it, but I... They say it's something to be grateful for.
When the Great Collapse happened, I ran away. A horror attack.
That'd be funny. Just when he's getting his spiel out, you just
When the
walk
Great
away.
Help me, he screamed. But all I could do was abandon him and flee. In the end, I went straight into the arms of death myself. Silva gave me strength. The strength to battle. I'm done running away.
Cool.
So, are you from around here? I'm from before the Great Collapse. It'd be just if I want to finish this fight and go home.
There ain't anybody left.
We'll defend this position to the last.
Good work.
Leave this place to us. Finally awake, are you?
New kid, you're partnered up with me.
Jack.
You
His
fought
voice
the queen
is
the other
very
day.
familiar.
I've heard you've got some skills.
This is the hunter guy,
Sounds
right?
like you might be useful.
Jack.
We're headed out soon. Are you ready? We're gonna use every bit of your power.
Oh, it did? Wonder what it is.
There's a report that the Queen broke through our defensive grid and is headed this way. However, our foe was also hurt pretty badly in the attack. This is our chance to finally turn the tide and crush her.
God, what is this voice? It's so familiar.
Just be sure not to drink the Queen's blood. Too many of us have joined the ranks of the Lost after their bodies rejected it. Watch your backs out there.
Music.
Got it? Right.
The music in this game is pretty good, man.
Looks like it's time for the party. Let's be sure to give our guests a warm welcome.
Some of the presentation was going as hard as the music. I mean, some pretty neat stuff. Not that I like despise the presentation, but I mean, you know, not fucking high art or anything. Get the Queenslayer Claw. Oh, just the default one, right? Or close to it. Ugly. For the Gimp suit myself. Can I leave? Or am I actually stuck here for now? Oh, we'll better find out probably.
Well, look at that. This is lucky. It's a type of medicine. Spill a drop on that.
Pour some sugar on me.
Don't worry, we won't need our masks here.
Where's everybody else that was with us? Hands just clipping the end of the mask.
This is one of the products of the Queen's power before she frenzied. That medicine is made from the Queen's blood. It cleanses the area of miasma and aids regeneration by knitting dispersed flesh back together. Even the techniques used to make our masks are thanks to the Queen's plans. She was a revenant, just like us. She shared our vision of a world where everyone could live in safety. But unlike us, she had the potential to rise to even greater heights. She was consumed by her own exceptional power and turned into a demon with an unending lust for blood.
Thanks for explaining it.
Eat or be eaten. If those are our only two options, well then, I choose to eat.
Whoa. Hey, whoa, hey.
We have limited medicine.
Kill or be
Use it
killed,
wisely.
right, my guy? Except they live forever, I suppose, sorta. So he couldn't say that. I think you could still say it, but it sounds more cheesy to not. Alright, which one was it? Greg Chun. I recognize the name Greg Chun. Ah, that's why. I played that subbed, but I watched somebody play a little bit of it dubbed. And that's where I'm thinking of it. Because Lost Judgment wasn't that long ago. I don't like him as Yagami that much, but he's good here. I think it's because I'm too used to Yagami sounding like the physical man that played him. Date, man. That was probably more of what I'm thinking of. We did play that dubbed. Was this the one? Fellas, I don't remember. It all looks the same, my guys. I think it's one up from here. Or something. Alright, was this one and I had to run for a bit? There was like no fights. Not really. Oh, here it is. Hello, sir. Come for items of value. Why am I slow rolling now? Oh, did it equip the wrong gear? Because of that fucking auto bullshit. But it did. He didn't warn me, he just said it happened. I thought it was only in that area. I thought it was permanent, man. Part of the memory, right? I don't think we could backstep this guy. Maybe we can, I don't know. Didn't kill him, man. I refuse to accept the blame. Why did they change it anyways? I mean, I guess to make it look like, you know. Something has changed. What if you have 3 of those? And then you just get another one? Do items just sit? Or do you just lose it? Oh, storage. That's right. I was about to say it myself, like, wait, there's an answer to that. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna heat up some food real quick, and then I guess we'll do the memory? Seems like that's what they'd want us to do. Could use a break on the cathedral anyways. The top right, I'm guessing we'll have to unlock later. I feel like I've seen everything else, maybe. It doesn't show dots everywhere, but pretty sure we covered most of it. Unless that bottom right is a thing. Yeah, there's like those paths that kind of just have like they jut out. It's like that could be a whole area, but I don't think so. We'll figure it out by the end. And this bit of story I'm interested in, so we'll do that now. Let me get that food though. I'm like actually fucking dying, so. I'm going to eat this real quick. Here, just eat it. Oh, I can see the chat still. Royal Rat Vanguard. There's a boss, right? Jesus. Oof, God, my stomach has been dying, man. Been super hungry. So does this game have like... Oh, you can buy the pre-order DLC bundle for $5. Of course, you have to buy it separately. Does this game have like actual like DLC content, or is it just like gear? They suck? Okay. I wouldn't play them anyways, because I'm playing this through Game Pass. Wouldn't work out. You have to actually own the game to use DLC. Depths. Do they have unique fights at least? You like them? They do? Oh, I'll have to look them up. The fights suck. Can I watch those before beating the game? Are they spoilers? I could do that after this. Not from God Eater. Really? They're like $10. They're not story. I'll watch them online after. Don't touch them till you finish. No, I guess, yeah, somebody might be using like hardcore shit in their party. I'll wait till I finish. Might as well. Oof. Yeah, that's food. So hungry, like, even while I'm eating, my stomach is having like the hunger pangs, man. Get some more food after stream. We're gonna go for a bit more. I need to actually wake up early tomorrow, man. And we could go like super long. Keep waking up and being like dead because I had bad sleep, and then we don't go for as long as I'd like. Ooh, I'd love to wake up to watch the Nintendo Direct tomorrow, but good God, it's like 4. That's not my current schedule of sleep. These guys are meaty. They're the same old dudes, but just really meaty. Can you get that one guy as a partner? Jack in here? I kind of actually want to do that just for story. Oh, you have to be solo. Own Jimmy. Yeah. That's cool to go for a solo section. Wonder if it'll feel easier then. Some of these dudes are pretty meaty, so I doubt it. What you looking at, buddy? Can you open the door before you die, my man? Unlatch that for me, guy. These remind me of the giant memories in Dark Souls 2. This guy reminds me of those shitty Onis in fucking India 1. That's nobody like. The juiced Onis that got used way too much. What the hell was he laughing at, man? Me? Mid laugh, he dies, dude. Got me, man. At least he had the last laugh. That's exactly why I'm playing it. I'd always planned on playing it, and I have other ways to play it, but I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do it through Game Pass. It's here, it's easy. But I'm glad I decided to. I'm having fun with it. Yeah, it leaves on the 16th, so I'm gonna beat it before then. Shouldn't be a problem, I imagine. What is today? 9th. Yeah. Now, any new Game Plus or anything, I'd have to get a hold of her. Let's do the Microsoft Store. 100% it. I'm gonna do everything I can in a single run, but yeah, I'm not coming back on New Game Plus and anything probably before that point. We're doing achievement grinds, right? Even slightly shorter days like this, I think, will be more than fine. Easy. Well. Yeah, if it's like a Sekiro thing where there's like different kinds of endings that you have to do whole playthroughs for then. I mean, I'm sure I'll just get one, but I can make like separate saves then maybe. I'm mainly interested in like true endings, but we'll see how that ends up being. But yeah. Wouldn't want something to slip. Story's not too bad. It's not great, but it'll be interesting. See what all happens. What we got over here? Like we're moving on. I need to go back. Oop. Of course, Mr. Big Swings here. Mr. Swings. It's one of those chicks. It totally is, isn't it? Why did that only hit her, man? This is a shit show. Yeah, the fellas, man. I wasn't sure if she was a reskin, and I did not expect the fellas, man. Clement found in his apartment. Completely fine, but his game character died. Horrible. This is terrible. I hate to hear it. How do I get out of my apartment? Help me. Hey. I hate these narrow corridors, man. Ain't enough goddamn space. All these jumpy men. These fellas' ears are hurting a bit. Guy's taking a piss, man. Where's my X to crouch button? Like we moved a bit far away from Sanctuary. Hearing some mighty feminine breathing going on here. Do you know anything about that? Yeah, something tells me there's gonna be somebody down in there. Find gentle soul there. Ma'am. Checkpoint for the poor, please. Took one too many a dip with the wrong people. No, sir. No help. It's cool though, because it's more just like an actual normal city instead of giga fucked. Really, dude? This guy's like, yep. I'm living with the single fucking health today, man. I'm feeling spry. Feeling juiced. Yeah, they really holding out on me, I think. I probably missed at this point a bunch of shit. Yeah, of course there's a guy over there. Nice, dude. You're gonna cheat me? Is that what you were gonna do, man? Come on, man. Brother was about to cheat.
Hey, Katie.
Hey, blanket fish.
Fuck
Thank you
you.
for the raid. Thank you kindly. What were you guys streaming? I'm about to have a heart attack playing Good Vein here. Just one checkpoint, please. How goes the not Souls game? It's going good. I'm enjoying it more than I expected, for sure. Much as I like anime games, a lot of the time the quality can be iffy. I didn't expect much from God Eater and Scarlet Nexus people, but it's been fun. Ugh. My God. I have no heals, no nothing. Just A dream. Dream of a world where I live. Looked into the new Not Souls games. I've played quite a few like Souls inspired games. Took a break for a while because I was kind of getting old, but I don't know which ones you would mean. Great. Awesome, we gotta follow up. Ugh, we have to run so far back. I should have just used the fucking bone, man. Where is the checkpoints, dude? Holy fucking Jesus. I ran like fucking 20 miles and got nothing for it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Elden Ring, for sure. I guess Stranger of Paradise is gonna be maybe a Souls-like. And then, I might do Neo 2 before Stranger of Paradise. We'll see. I'm already wasting time here. I'm wasting health. I'm gonna just heal again. Yeah, it looks very similar to Dark Souls. They have a lot of the same weapons and some of the enemies. It seems like kind of an amalgamation of a lot of their stuff, but in an open world-ish shell, so it seems cool. Definitely interested in trying it out. I'll be playing it. Slowly work my way up. I love the eclipse of the wall. Queenslayer hammer +5. I hope that's like a really nice checkpoint. There's stuff over here, but like I want to take path of least resistance back to my gear. Awesome. Well, here's the path of least resistance. All right. Fucking the worst possible thing that could happen was one of these. You'll be dead. Aye. Oh great. Not the patience, but not the skill. You get it over time. Anybody, I'm sure you could if you really wanted. I'm just gonna have to. Sorry if I missed some of the chat for a minute. This is a dire situation. I might have missed some of the context there, and I had 2 messages. Oh, nice. Can I get combo, please? Well, I've got my stuff now. That's cool. Situation not less dire than before, though. Great fucking chase here, man. Oh, storage key. That's cool. Oh, there's a thing in here. Hold on, gents. if you don't mind. Oh, okay, well, maybe not. Okay, we've lit the bonfire. I think it's time to turn around. Good God, dude. I'm no good at Souls-like games, but how young I am, I'm not gonna be able to react fast enough. Yeah, it's one of the, I don't consider myself like good at amazing at Souls games or anything, but for me it was always like the very first one was by far the hardest one. When we ask people what they think is their hardest Souls game, it's usually their first game. This one I think would be a good one to try. It has an AI partner you always can run around with, or you can just play co-op. Okay, I don't think I can actually, like, get away here, dude. These guys never stop. The leash range in this... Yeah, despite how this looks, it's actually probably the best one to start. Yeah, I would say the hardest, maybe objectively for me, was... I mean, the hardest felt like Dark Souls 1, but probably was Bloodborne, yeah. Although I feel like that's just with the DLC. Is there anywhere I can go to? I guess there's a dude, like, literally every 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. Jesus Lord. Yeah, Elden Ring, they said they wanted it to be a bit less punishing, but I'm sure the actual combat and stuff is going to be more hardcore. Yeah, for sure. I would agree with Blanket Fish. Dark Souls 3 takes a lot more from Bloodborne, so if you thought, you know, that was too fast, Dark Souls 1's a lot slower. I think the easiest Souls game, like actual Souls game, is probably Demon Souls by like a country mile. This one's like rewarding, but still can be easy if you have a partner, an AI partner, but Demon Souls is like legit easy and not rewarding at all. But I would recommend that one. Yeah, a lot of people say Sekiro's final boss. For me, the demon was harder. I don't know why. I think just different kinds of combat clicks with different people. I've played Bloodborne too many times now to remember how hard it was the first try. I just remember the DLC is extremely hard compared to the base game. Oh yeah, so I've had wrist issues before as well. Usually when I play too many mouse and keyboard games. I always play like on a pillow with my shit elevated now, and yeah, I had them for a while where they just felt really fucking not tingly, but kind of that like onset of kind of like a carpal tunnel for like a week. Every time I start doing that, it sucks. I think it's just maybe my desk chair or something, or just the way I sit with my mouse and keyboard. It's usually fine when I'm on controller, so I guess it's not exactly like your story, but well, that was a journey there. We just we need to go back and explore. I don't want to just end up all the way over here. But let me get a quick level up off of killing somebody. Yeah, and I mean, they're just not for everybody either. Some people just don't like them. I don't blame them. Yeah, and that's one of the cool things about Souls games, is it's a bit more methodical. You can strategize or Just even how you just group enemies and stuff or take on a situation. It's not exactly like a character action game where it's a lot more about pure muscle memory and combos. Although I love me some character action games, man. Quite a bit. I'm pumped for Bayonetta 3 this year. Yeah. No, it's definitely not for everybody. It's cool you've tried them. I mean, some people wouldn't even try. You'll get people who like have a bitch fit about Souls games being too hard, don't even play them, ask for like super easy modes and shit. And it's like, I don't know, man. Some games just aren't for some people. There's enough games out there, man. I think everybody can get something they like. I don't know why I'm going this way. I hate taking damage after I dodge something like that. It's so fucking bizarre. Too many games out there, even knowing and sticking to what you like. There are probably too many play. Oh man, I will never finish everything. I play an obscene amount of shit on this stream, dude, and it's non-stop, man. A lot of people gifting me stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that within a week or two. And then the backlog is way longer than I think. And ends up being a lot longer. There's too much shit for sure. It's a good problem to have though. But yeah, it's one of those things that since there is so many games, I feel like trying to change something at its core to fit a certain audience is kind of. I understand if you could just kind of do it, but I feel like stuff like Souls. I mean, the discussion about Souls, the Souls communities and stuff have and all that. I feel like would be kind of different if you could just play it on easy. Like, oh, let's talk about this boss and the strategies we used and how hard this area was. But if everybody could just do like on easy and stuff, like, yeah, that's more accessible. But I feel like some of what made a lot of the Souls games popular and shit would be kind of lost. At the end of the day, it's not like I have a problem with true accessibility, but I think just not being able to be good at it. We're not wanting to put in the time. I mean, I get if you physically can't. That sucks for sure, but it sounds really elitist, I guess. I'm not putting it in the best light. I gotta talk to him about some friends in Oof. I don't know. I believe in you. It's fun stuff. Calm me out. I'm trying to say that it's okay for a game to have one difficulty and be designed completely around that and not have to put in crazy dev time making it work for 50 difficulties when there's a million games out there. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing. At the end of the day, if you want to cheat, if you want to, or you want to play an easy, I'm not saying cheating is playing on easy. There are people who just, like, I mean, they just cheat in a game, like, with mods, that's totally fine. Like in the first playthrough, just max stats and shit. That's cool, but yeah, it's kind of, yeah, don't be surprised if I don't want to have the same kind of conversation, right? It's hard to really talk about any, how the game was or anything at the same level. You played on, like, story mode, yeah. I mean, you could talk about the story, right? You could talk about how your experience with story mode was, but nobody's gonna, like, come out and say that's what they did when you're having a conversation on this kind of stream. I'm sounding really elitist. I don't mean to make it come across how it probably sounds. People with disabilities, actual accessibility issues, absolutely. Like you said, you have back carpal tunnel issues. If we could place buttons and have things be less mashy. Like now they got like hold instead of mash, you know, that kind of stuff. I think that's awesome. You know, where we place stuff on the controller is changing for comfort and the ergonomics of it all. But changing a game at its core just because like a journalist doesn't want to fucking like play a hard game is not. It's not. That's so stupid. Yeah, I can do good on button mashing, but the way I do it, I can only last for like 10, 15, maybe 20 seconds. I use my index finger, then like vibrate my arm, but it like really tires my fucking arm out. It sounds really silly, right? Yeah. At the end of the day, I think people could play however the fuck they want. Who cares what I think? But so I think it's when you get into like talking about it and it affecting possible game design and shit, right? People get kind of pissy about Souls not having like easier difficulties, and I think they deserve flack for it. I think people just want to be a part of something, and they find out that they can't. I've played FPS racing, fighting, third-person tactical shooters, hack and slash. Nice. It's always cool seeing people actually like try a lot of stuff. I mean, most people that come in here tend to, I think, just because of the nature of the stream, but there's a lot of stuff out there, man. A lot of it doesn't get seen. It's cool seeing people actually go for a few genres, right? Missed. Oh, she's got to follow up. There she is. I'm gonna like watch back this conversation and be like, holy fuck, I sound like the biggest elitist. I'm not even like some kind of Giga Souls player. I don't know if I want to do this, man. And I don't think I could do it with so little health. The elitist among elitists. Venom, nice. How long that's gonna last? Looking like long enough, man. Oh, I'm definitely gonna kill now. Oh, we'll try to sit in a good spot. Yeah, exactly. I think that's just as silly as super easy modes, right? Like the people who come in and they're like, oh, you're not playing on the hardest difficulty ever, whatever. You didn't play the real game. You know how many games have fucking insanely poor fucking created like extra difficulties? To expect to play all of them on the hardest. Like, I mean, the idea of the challenge is totally fine, but people think like magically the way the games are meant to be played is always on like the impossible difficulty is bizarre to me. And it's just how it works. Most people are gonna play on like normal or hard. It's like your base difficulties. Some are gonna do easy. And like normal's probably gonna get the most dev time, and you're gonna get way like they're not gonna like fucking go super hard into the dev time on like all these difficulties. Sometimes it'll be good. Maybe the combat just really works with like just easily inflated like numbers and shit. But No, but very rarely are you gonna get a game that has like, you know, new moves on guys, new placements on enemies and shit. I can think like Bayonetta, I think, has like new moves and maybe some placements on enemies. Those things require a lot of effort. They feel like bigger, real challenges, but like... I think she has armor when she's doing an attack. And she's got apparently... Oh, damn. That was really sloppy. EA has adaptive difficulty? I don't know. Adaptive difficulty's been around forever. I mean, even RE4 had adaptive difficulty. True reporting elitist behavior. Don't even talk to this. You beat the whole Soul series. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not like a don't talk to me thing. It's like it muddles some conversation, I suppose. For me, it's more about how it would matter on the devs' ends, right? Like, I don't like the idea of like homogenizing everything and making everything like super duper easy, just to appease like a game journalist or something. Nice, just literally a fucking infinite combo there. Multiply all the enemy stats by 10 and call it a day? Yeah, I'm not a fan of those kinds of hard mods. And I need to go back to the beginning and fucking, well, I'm just talking right now, God. I'm not really paying attention where we're going on the map very well. I mean, I play most shit on normal. Like, I'm not even trying to sit here pretend I'm on some fucking elitism mode thing going on. I just think normal's generally gonna be your most safe bet. I'll do hard often enough on games, but usually I have to like kind of know it's gonna be decent. Because normal sometimes is a bit too easy. 7 different difficulties. Ace combat. Some most people just what's like that. The actual normal controls. Very easy normal because dear god it gets real fast. Yeah, I mean that's totally fine. And if the difficulties are made well, I mean, then doing what's a nice challenge for you just makes sense. I've always heard good things about Ace Combat. I don't know about the difficulty levels, but difficulty I like is where I feel like I have to use all the game systems or mechanics. Yeah, for sure. I think that's the most satisfying. I mean, there's something to be said about just breezing through shit, but also being able to just like, yeah, use all the systems. The game's just kind of clicking, it's flowing alright. It's really cool. I don't know, then on the flip side, there's like stuff like RPGs where it's like I like playing a lot of those like on normal because the difficulty for me, or the fun I have, is like optimizing how hard you can kick something's ass. It depends. I don't know, I guess it depends on the game. Because I mean, I like Strange Judy and shit, which is really hard on its own. I guess we can do this. I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling. I'm not. I'm an elitist, dude. He talks extreme. Barely missed him. 10-mile wide fucking hit here too. Classico. range on these guys, man. Okay, I guess I'm getting a backstab here. Stamina, classic. This guy has lived for like ever, dude. I just think that a developer shouldn't be forced to change the identity of their game. Like, a Souls game, you'd imagine, has very fine-tuned difficulty to the point where it's just intrinsically linked to everything, right? You can't really just easily change the numbers without kind of defeating the core experience and the pace of the level design and all that kind of crap. So just a willy-nilly say, just slap in like some crap easy difficulty is wacky. If they can do it well, I mean, why not? Yeah. I just feel like it's done so poorly, even on just hard difficulties. Nice, dude. Took too long to fight that one guy. Ugh. What? I always like the comparison of, nah, man, I'm gonna keep rolling. Probably check out the area at least in full. Cheeky vigor. I think a good one's like, for like a lot of a popular thing is probably like comparing like COD. we're gonna do Call of Duty one. COD 4 versus like World of War difficulty. COD 4's veteran was pretty good, but then World of War is just like infinite respawns, grenade teleporting, stuff like that. The vestiges, yeah. That's the plan, from what I've heard. Yeah, I'd like to watch the Nintendo Direct, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll be playing this too. I'm just getting comboed by these guys, man. Where's this dog at, dude? He just fucking like walked to the floor. I could pause this game. I'm missing some of the chat. Come on, big buddy. Not what I want to do, dude. Awesome, man. I'm trying to get up and around, and I fucking had the shit fucking buffered in the wrong direction. When your controls are fixed flight, actual planes, positions, yeah. I mean, some games are just made to be started on like the easiest difficulty. Some of the more very kind of obscure and cryptic games. I don't think I was making a great point. I think the spirit of the points there, I don't think how I said it was very good. Your cannabis, try everything until it's time, so it's good. No, I'm sure. I've been looking forward to getting started on the Ace Combat games. I was gonna start with Air Combat, the first one, and then work my way through them. This is a totally optional challenge. I think we only get like nothing for. Like maybe we get like a few like little crystals that give us muscles, and probably just going and killing a bunch of random assholes. But it's the principle of the thing, man. Really, that fucking combo. He's like up above me. God, these two are quite the fucking combo. Oh, she still hit me from up there. Lost Crystal S. Yeah. Yeah. Good difficulty that doesn't undermine the entire idea of the game. Just to be pointlessly inclusive when there's so many games out there. And then if you are going to do multiple difficulties, focusing on actually having good different difficulties instead of lazy ones. I think that's the whole idea. I think that's the spiel. It's hard for me to make up the words I want to say when we're getting our fucking asses creamed here. I have a lot of points right now. Only trying to do them is 4, 5, 0. Yeah, I've heard 0 is awesome. Let's say 4, 0, 5, 7. Yeah, I like to usually play through stuff. Just I play too much fucking crap on this channel. Just in order, release order. So those are the ones I'm looking forward to. Absolutely, but I'll probably go through everything. The plan. Two hits is kill. Yeah, I've been wanting to play like an arcade fight or flight thing. We were gonna play Chorus, which is a space flight one, but ended up sending that one back because there's too much other crap coming out. It seemed like only the art direction was really gonna be anything special. And I think Ace Combat 1 and 2 and shit are supposed to be really short, or Air Combat. I guess they're not really Ace Combat. It'll be easy to do. Do some PS1 games. Speaking of difficulty though, I have thought like maybe I should play stuff on just higher difficulties just for shits on stream, just because people maybe would like to see it more. Or just see how a lot of like super high difficulties are nowadays. I mean in the past that was like all I did. I used to do achievement grind back in the day. Now I tired to go for like what's the best experience for me. Instead of what gets me like cred. In a game like this there is no difficulty, I don't think. I mean other New Game Plus I suppose. Let's teleport out. Electrosphere. Yeah, I'm sure there's some crappy ones. I've heard some iffy things about some of them, but... When does the series start actually having a story? Because from the little I played of Air Combat 1, it didn't really have one. Hearing it explode broke me a bit. Gotta love that kind of story.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Okay.
Tom Cruise in it. I'm surprised there wasn't a Top Gun game. Or is there actually... I know, I feel like you're memeing me, but... Is there actually a Ace Combat game with Tom Cruise? Or onwards? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there is it. Oh man, I've seen NES Top Gun. That shit looks interesting. I've seen it played a bit. Yeah, going back to the difficulty thing, I just feel like there's doing a certain difficulty, right? Especially in a game, like I said, that is everything's intrinsically tied together really hard, like in a Souls thing, would require a lot of extra dev time, and then you're gonna get sacrifices in some places. Some stuff that they can just do it easily, right? But I think it's fine to respect something maybe not doing it if they think it's not right. That's all I play? Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I've seen it played a bit. The fellas are out, man. Let me go back to the chat. I feel like I probably missed some stuff. I don't know if Klitsu followed up with anything. There's all the game systems. My enemies, yeah. We're good. I'm caught. I'm caught up. I am playing it on PC, the Xbox controller. My nose is giving me some fucking issue. Fuck. stuff up there. Those have to come from below. Interesting. This whole area has a bit more going on than I expected. Oh, welcome back, Sim. We could drop onto this motherfucker, man. Bed in stone. Based. Extremely cool. Well, I hope you're having a good time then. Oh, really? That's pretty sweet, Evie. A lot of them were on Game Pass at one point, but I think they've left now. I'll have to just play them other ways, random, or buy them if they're still even available on some shops. We'll find a way. I'm surprised you haven't given him a name yet. Chumpy. Chumpy. That's a hell of a name. Yeah, I'm playing on Game Pass. Pure blood. This is just a one-time use. A current of 1. This might just be like a super heal. From Raft. I need to play Raft, but I was gonna wait till it was done. Being in development. Steve Francis, Mr. Swishy. Call him the dude. Shark bait. Ooh. Old shutter key. Guess I should be killing everybody, man. Put myself in a corner there. That was not a deep enough corner for me to actually pull that off. Yeah. If I found a way to play all the other games I've played, I'm not too worried about figuring out a way to do Ace Combat. Yeah, we'll see how much extra effort it'll take. And good. And all things were good. I saw some giant plushies at Walmart for cheap, but they didn't look up to snuff, man. They weren't like that shark one you got. Just want a giant gorilla to put sunglasses on when I AFK. That simple, man. That's very specific. Big monkey plush. They sell Jack Frost plushes, man. I should get one of those. Get a giant Jack Frost with sunglasses. That'd be pretty slick. Well, giant 30-something inch, like, you know, what we got. Oh, cool. I don't have any plushes. I've got collectible shit for sure, but... Just specific? Well, I put the sunglasses on myself. Custom sunglasses, right? I love getting combo, dude. I love that she hit me, the dog continued the combo, she hit me again, the dog finished me. It's amazing. I don't think we even need to go over there. But I've explored so much and we're still missing parts of the map. Well, you might have to get in like weird borders. Maybe we should just keep moving on and see what happens. And come back and fill it out. I just feel like I'm gonna miss shit. This one's got a lot going on. But this guy just hit me through a fucking wall. I mean, that's what I was gonna do to him, so I guess all's fair, man. I'm telling you, if the enemies work together like that more often, my little gimp suit chick would not survive very long. No, that's neat, son. My mom used to have a huge collection of Beanie Babies, man. She was like a collector. And then when we moved states, I guess the moving company stole them all. And she hadn't checked for a while, I guess, because, I mean, you don't always unpack all your boxes right away, right? So I guess at that point they just figured it was too late. If you guys remember Beanie Babies, man. It's kind of a 90s thing, I guess. This one guy is just fucking totaling me. He's just a fucking goon, man. I keep trying to stun lock him, but I keep missing like an idiot. It takes a few hits to actually get him to start staggering. This guy's just kinda... He kinda don't care, man. Works for me. A little touch on the booty. There's a map piece up here, but I feel like we gotta get up there some wonky way. Although the problem is I ran through some of these areas while I was getting chased, so we didn't actually explore them, even though it shows we got dots. Super well, but that's okay. I need to get down there for sure. Don't know if I can make that from here though. I think there's probably gonna be a better way to do it. Maybe. I don't trust water in this game, man. Water's like... it's deadly. Gate of 2. There's a lot of maps I haven't found yet. Running through this and the extremely long path that I did originally is kind of fucked with the dots on the map. It's hard to tell where we've actually been and where we haven't been. Maybe I can make that jump? Play GTA or something else? Have you played like a GTA game before, or you're just kind of deciding what you're feeling right now? This doesn't look like it's gonna work. Pretty damn far, man. Oh, just something to do right now. Yeah, being stuck between a lot of things you want to do or be willing to do. It's always a feeling. Usually when you just pick something and just roll with it. It's easier to get into it. Oh, here we go. You play like GTA Online, or you done single player? I've only played 4, it's DLCs, 5. And I've dabbled in some of the other ones actually. I was gonna stream 3 Vice City and San Andreas, but I got the DMC music and shit, so I'll have to figure something I want to do up for that. Either mute it or just maybe I can mute the VOD, then delete the VODs after. Kind of a risk though. But I feel like that's part of the core experience of this is the soundtrack, so I've been putting it off because of that. Not really like kind of destroying the the intended experience for a game, or at least the experience a lot of people talk about just for the stream, but I haven't had to compromise much before. I did stream Life is Strange True Colors off stream, like in Discord, because of that. But 4 and 5, I streamed 5 before they even gave a shit about the MCA, so dealing with randoms is tedious. I gotcha. I haven't done much GTA Online. I know it's pretty successful for Rockstar. That's pretty cool. I imagine they'll be doing a new GTA Online when 6 is all out. I wonder if it'll carry over any of the time and money people have put into the current one, or if they'll just kind of reset it. I'm gonna restart this. I think the most GTA Online I've experienced was 4, and I watch RP sometimes. Yeah, I've heard some of the heists and all that kind of stuff in general are fun. I'm just gonna have to deal with the sexy lady here. Tall, chrome, and handsome. I guess handsome, maybe not the best choice. He's tall, and she was chrome for sure. I should go this way. Drop down to that guy. I feel like I've already dropped down to that guy in the past, though. I'm gonna do it again and see what happens. Alright then. Dodge Master X here. Welcome to the dog zone. Oh, that's pretty neat. It's nice when they have some kind of continuity between them. Camouflage. Conceals. Nice range, my guy. Barely missed that. Certain enemies, the mid-air dash is really strong. Some enemies just completely ignore it, then take a dump on you. Guess finding out which is part of the fun. Up here. Gotta do some more drop downs from other directions. Nowhere. That door there, but I don't know if you open that from the inside. This area has a lot going on, man. Oh, neat. I guess they can't have any characters that could be gone for like an alternate ending or something. I'll get to that. I liked Brucey, man. I was a Brucey fan for sure. Oh, he's not as cool? The writing's just not there, or what? Brucey was fun in 4. See, you're supposed to backstab them, but I kind of just spanked her thigh there and then backstabbed her. That was weird. I mean, I'll take it, but... Unless I totally whiffed it, had nothing. Amazing plays from him. I feel like Brucey was already on that, maybe not. Maybe I don't remember my Brucey well. It's been a long time since I played 4. So he's just kind of like, what, washed up or something? Is that the idea? Or is he like way too fucking hardcore compared to what he used to be? I could see them going overkill on it. Jumping the shark with Brucey. That's a little shortcut, I guess. Oof, that was really close. Oh, you needed a storage key. So I wonder if I could open that other one. Maybe I had the key for it. Oh, hello. How are you today? She's looking right at me. Don't know how much peripheral she's got. Not a whole lot. Doesn't matter. Apparently I just fucking ignored it. Oh, okay. He's just kind of a reference. Spoilers for The Lost and the Damned and I guess GTA 5, but that reminds me of how they did, what was his name, the main character in Lost and the Damned? Was it Johnny? What was his name? He got done dirty, man. I guess it wouldn't matter if you didn't play The Lost and the Damned. I was like, damn, dude, that kind of just fucking just murdered him, man. It's like a joke, pretty much. I mean, it's interesting when I guess they can do that kind of thing with characters because they have so many. I guess everybody technically has a story, right? Even if they just get randomly killed off, it's not like that. I guess since he kind of like died like a goon, was what it was like. Like, whoa, I didn't expect him to do that. But if they were gonna do it, I guess a DLC main character would be. I'm gonna do it too. Not like he's a big deal. Johnny Cabliz. Okay, I do have the key for this. No wonder I couldn't figure out how to get over here. I'm gonna go back to the first area. Make sure I'm not missing anything crazy. And I sure as hell I gotta play the GTA remasters, man. Those look fucked. I'm just gonna play the original ones. Either the original PC port, modded to actually fix all the fucking horrible port issues, or play just the originals on like PS2 or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the story. I had like just started the story in GTA Online when I played 5, and so I couldn't really place it chronologically. I didn't know that it was before. But I guess it's cool that way because I could just kind of have the whole city there. Okay, we missed this too. A lot of secret areas, man. I like secrets, man. How about you guys? I'm a secrets fan. It's fun, dude. Feel like we've explored everything over there. We'll see. I might need some kind of like refresher later. Maybe I'll have to like look it up way later, but I mean it looks fine. So, does GTA Online, do you have to like pay for the extra content? Or do you just pay for cosmetics and shirt cards and shit? I'm actually not sure how the monetization works in that. Or do you like do both? Okay. So they put out the content for free and then people pay for shark cards and cosmetics and stuff. That's probably the best way to do it. To keep most players and cash rolling in. Guns ahoy over here. Alright, I need to restart this. Jesus, they walk 2 feet in, you got 5 guys. I feel like I've probably already missed some kind of like health buff. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I've killed every single guy. Hoping I kind of go slightly to the side there, but yes, I'm just playing fucking horribly. Yeah, we're right here. Redo it. Who cares? All the friends, man. Coding overload, really? Something about these last 2 areas, man. Let's look at 80p. Just do it on 900. I'll do it on 900 tomorrow or something, maybe. Or I could lower my encoding preset. I don't know which will look better. Higher preset or... Probably lower preset. I'm thinking lower preset than... or higher preset, excuse me. Higher preset, but it was on 1080. So right now it's cranking the CPU. Blood barrier tonic. Just missed it, man. Probably Humble Indies, yeah. Well, there's gonna be, the turnip who committed tax evasion or something. I'm getting that in the mail, which will take like a couple hours. And then, yeah, probably some Humble Indies. Wrap all those up and then, We'll just do more gifted stuff. I think is the plan. Until more new shit comes in, and maybe do RE6 co-op if my schedule's alright. This is gonna be really fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, this is just dumb. Fucking two of these chicks at once, man. They could just probably infinite combo you if a single one touches you. I might be able to pull them away though. Maybe I can pull one off. Okay, they're not actually linked. Thank God. Or she just doesn't follow you and you could just spam. We'll see if I do the boss coming up. I kind of want to, but let's set up a top. It wouldn't be a big deal, but oh, she's good, dude. It's an addicting game. I mean, I like Night Fang. Yeah, man, exactly. I was like, man, I got her, dude. I'm right here, and I guess I fucking breathed on her butt cheeks and she felt it or something, and boom, man, gone. Rough. That was rough for sure. Yeah, I'm glad they don't. I've been parried by the shield guys before, but ooh. For anybody in the know, did I miss like a health upgrade or of any kind? Does anybody know their stuff in here? I don't mind now that I've gone through the whole thing, because I don't think I'll go back for any reason unless I like double check at the end of the game. If people don't know, it's fine. I'll just figure it out at the tail end of the game. I feel like I didn't get one. And I've gotten one in every other area, but this area might be special. Wake up. Yeah, I did that on the second time it happened. Yeah, the first time I quite make it. Yeah, we can do this. We'll give him something to watch tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to hit the hay earlier and we could do the direct. 4 PM, I don't know, we'll see, man. Whoa. Edgy man. Song 2.
Completely corrupted revenants. The Queen's sorry brothers. Listen, kid. Show them no mercy.
No mercy. Oop, that was like instantaneous, man. Trying to like backstab, like it's that other boss again. Really, I walked into it. Imagine teleporting just to teleport to a random area of the map and slam down. I figured he was always going to teleport on top of you, dude. He was reading my inputs, man. He knew. That ability on a boss again. He phase shifted so early, feels like. Oh, he does some weirdo shit. Ooh. That was a cool fight. He had some crazy stuff. He had some normal stuff. And he had some
Our
mix of
ill-mannered
damage.
guest is here.
He had no slow debuffs.
Guess that means we have to begin the festivities.
Active sword. Man, my shit is... I don't know if I'm having like a CPU leak on this game or what. 'Cause I'm really cranking on CPU and we weren't earlier. It's probably the game. It was a leak. Like 80% CPU usage right now.
How many of them are there?
Sorry if the stream starts getting delayed. We're about done anyway.
Did I make it?
No active sword buffs only work with the passive skill.
Alright, gang. This is the moment of truth. This creature will never hurt any of my people again.
You have to have the 64th 1000 one? Because I get more damage from it when I'm using it. It feels like.
You can know peace.
Should have killed her, bro. Why did he talk a bunch when he was about to kill her, man? He's an idiot. There you go, man. Just be mute. I'd throw a few more at her, man. Chop the head off and all that crap, man. Everybody's too fucking nice, man.
Well done.
The demon's half.
Your resolve was truly admirable.
Sleep well, friend.
But don't you just come back anyways, man? Or maybe it's because of the queen juice. I got Jack jobbed hard, man. Jesus, just die already. Yeah, I got Jack jobbed really hard, but he's the one that makes it out alive. And you can finally know peace. Oh no! How could this happen? Killer, dude. Nice. We're back. Queen Slayer. Oh, well, that's something they tell me in the story. That's not like a big spoiler. But it was just something that you have to kind of like reach into the lore. That's fine. As your heart takes damage, destroys the parasite in your heart that revives you. The queen's blood revived you. Alright, take damage. Oh, I see. Interesting. One has some good scaling. Alright. I think that'll be a, that'll be good enough for now. Kills you after some time. Seems interesting. And these are expensive. A minute's pretty good. Depends on how big of a buff it is, huh? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Having a bench. Wonder how good circulating pulse is. Like to try it out. These are pricey though, man. Probably just want Final Journey and circulating pulse. Yeah, I'd probably just upgrade it now. What damage do you lose doing this? Let's compare. Yakumo. Ah, communal gift. I see. Leave it how I had it just for shits. Now, how's the damage comparison? Oh, do you? I might just do that for fun then. It's definitely a damage decrease to go to Prometheus, really. Jesus. Problem is my weight limit. I'm not gonna be able to fucking dodge quickly anymore, dude. Ugh. I hate that the weight limits are so fucking specific to go quick, man. Queenslayer Claw. Oh shit. Oh, did I never switch back? Probably not. I'm 1.2 away, man. They couldn't just put, like... they couldn't just give you a break, man. Cut a bit off the top. I'd have to cut my damage down to even fucking dodge quickly again. Yeah, I think the, it's pretty limited how fucking, the dodge quick doesn't really work very well. Or how specific it is to get quick dodge. You pretty much just gotta be like playing Bayonet. Or Caster, right? Like, I get if the two-handers wouldn't have it. Like, sure, right? The rest of them too, man. Fat rolls like a champ. He's a beast, man. Yeah, he's an absolute Giga Chad.
No harm in being prepared.
I mean, I don't mind just rolling normally. But it's a lot more fun to, like, not. Right? Like, it's totally fine. It's not gonna, like, make or break hardly at all, but... kinda nice to... not. I don't know if 20 damage is gonna do much for me here. But it looks cool with that. Like, this isn't horrible, man. But I like doing the cool jumps, man. Problem is I have to take Hanakumura or whatever the fuck and, like, juice it. Let me just go kill somebody real quick. I have to like turn it into a light version, which cuts the damage really hard, man. And that kind of just blows, man. Like, I don't have to sacrifice all my damage just to be able to quick roll, because 1.2 weight. That's where having like an actual build kind of comes in, right? Because it's just more fun to actually roll quick, man. Simple as that. Yeah, really. How good is a circulating pulse? It's really expensive. No, you can't cancel the ladder slide? That's kind of fucked. I don't know why I'm alt-tabbing during the stream. We'll just probably buy it and see what it's like. I don't use Bloody Impact much. It's more of like an escape tool. That could be cute. I might just try it for fun, but yeah, I probably wouldn't use it a whole lot. Put that there just in case. Yeah, I imagine the multi-hit's pretty juicy there. I don't know if I'll do much debuff gaming, but... Oh, man. I really wish I had a lighter cloak. I don't even care about the stats on the backstab or anything. As light as it gets. See if I can buy one here.
Hey.
Hey.
This is all we've got for available routes.
I've got... What do you want to upgrade? Buying something?
Yeah, I figured there probably would be. I need to do something now. I mean, I could just roll with what I got for now and then get something different later. Sacrifice the dex passive. Feel less damage lost and transforming. If I do alleviation, I miss out on 48 damage. Which... it's not totally fucked, but I don't know if the quick dodge is worth 48 damage.
Which blood veil do you want to transform?
Just a nicer blood veil would be cool, dude. The thing is, Prometheus was fine, right?
Okay.
But Prometheus doesn't do as much damage as Queenslayer. And as much as I like quick roll, I think I like damage more. But yeah, all good. We don't need too much info. I'll live. Try to make these decisions here. distance too hard, right? Probably stop. The game's pretty addicting though. I kind of don't. I could grind up Final Journey just as something to do. I already did a boss, which is probably more than I should have done. But I'm kind of playing this around a certain person's schedule a bit. I've been asking for this game for a long time, so. I'm doing something that's not really a big deal would be best. I could probably turn in a lot of these and just buy it straight up. I mean, I could just go kill shit. It's not like I've got anything to lose right now. Try to depths. See if there's any. I doubt there's any like quests that pop up. Kaboosh. I feel like I missed a health item here, but maybe not. Not a big deal. I'll figure that out once we're all done. Anything else out here? After the fight? Nope. I mean, really the one good thing about this is I think you get less distance from the dodge. Maybe. And that does let me get a little closer to enemies after dodging to do backstabs and shit. It's always been one of the weird things about like big dodges. Like dodges getting increased range in some games, because it's bad for punish. It's just good to like for follow-ups. Once you're iframe dodging anyways, it's like... Damn, Mr. Swings over here. I guess it's good if you have one guy and like you can freely stagger him with it. If they don't get staggered from it, then it's really bad, right? I guess I'm just not tired. I said this would happen, right? At the beginning of the stream, I was dead. I was like, oh, when I'm about ready to go to bed, I'm not going to be tired. I'm not tired. That's how it works, man. No? You good? Okay. Yeah, I just think it's bizarre in a like kind of a toony game like this that there would be no easy melee option to like have quick dodges without having to sacrifice like an absolute shitload. Like I get not having like a shitload of damage, but I have to have like one specific yeah, really. Hey man, some chick looking like this through fire at me, I'd probably back off too. Yeah. Like I guess you could just switch blood codes, but I mean you're making huge damage cuts. Like a little bit I get, right? I have like the lightest. I have the lightest cloak. I'm buying a long shot on right now. Thing is, I don't even think that quick dodging is really that OP. That's kind of what I mean, is like it's not really worth the sacrifice. It just looks cool and it feels fun. Alright, we'll get the 40-something thousand to get that one ability just because it looks interesting. I'd like to try it. It's pretty deep, pretty decent deeps. Problem is how risky it is. Get a little bit of AoE from it. I hate that if you don't have somebody targeted with that, you just literally can't fucking do anything. Like, it really looks like the fireball should probably move slightly in front of you, right? Great, Jimbo over here. Like, where does it even go? I think it just doesn't do anything. Or it shoots maybe into the ground or something. It's interesting. Like, let's see. Oh, it goes forwards. Doesn't work when I'm fighting. Maybe the auto target? I turned off auto target though. Who knows? Oh, just the fireball. If you don't have somebody targeted, it doesn't actually go anywhere. It just kind of sits in front of you, it feels like. Oh, it might go exactly where your camera's aiming is how it is. Kind of like in Dark Souls. Which is kind of shit because why would I have the camera like parallel to the ground? It's really bad for judging depth. So I have to do like this if I want to aim and hit them. That's really fucking janky. I mean, I'll just target, but sometimes I'm in the middle of like a non-targeted fight and I just kind of want to throw the fucking balls out real quick. I get how it works. In Souls, when you throw something, it's literally like the direction your camera is. So. Well, I guess they just decided to do the same. At least you get armor there. You still take damage, but you don't have like flinch armor. Yeah. Because I know in some of the Souls speedruns, they'll like fucking have their camera like up, you know, the character's ass to throw like fire bombs at people and shit. That's definitely one you need to lock on. Otherwise you'll walk right past him. Alright, we can buy this now. I'm not into actually grinding like levels, but I might do like a quick little grind for an ability for fun. Final Journey. That could be a cool oh shit one, right? Put her on the bottom. How strong do you get? This just makes you like more powerful everywhere. 1,000 damage, dude. Whoa. Can you reset it by doing this? Yeah, that boosted all is really cool. That's a fun thing, right? I will probably not use that hardly at all. Except on bosses, but being able to have that oh shit super buff heal is a cool thing, right? Just a fun deal. I'm guessing, well... In a speedrun, I imagine, unless you're doing all bosses, you would skip that memory we just did. So you like have to, which no, don't tell me. I don't need the spoil. But I wonder if they actually use this thing. I'm sure on New Game Plus they would use the final journey because it seems like a really big boost. Then again, maybe not. You do usually continue after a boss to the next area. It might be a waste of time. I guess it depends. If you were in an area like with the stripper lady and you killed a boss and the cutscene started and then you just were dead and you went right back to the warp, that'd probably be good. Problem is I feel like getting it's kind of a bitch. Yeah, I doubt they ever touch it 90%. I usually don't have much interest in New Game Plus runs, but maybe in all bosses they would. Well, should probably wrap up for today. Tomorrow, I guess we'll continue the cathedral. Is the plan. So yeah, thank you guys very much. It was fun talking to everybody today. My throat, it's shit, my throat. Good times. I've been having fun with the game. It's been pretty addicting. Looking forward to doing more tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I can, I'll get up for the Nintendo Direct. That's in like 8 hours. I'd have to like fall asleep like right now, and I'm not that tired, so might watch that on stream after, or I'll just check the highlights and save us some time. That's more likely what's gonna happen. But keep an eye out, I might. Otherwise, we'll continue this tomorrow, and then of course, heavy duty variety channel. So we'll be doing all sorts of shit once this game's done. I see that Ripper's on right now, so we're gonna raid him. So he's playing Persona 2, which is a good time. I haven't actually personally played Persona 2 yet. I plan on it, but check him out. I'll be there for a little bit. Not too long to avoid spoilers, but see you guys for more of this tomorrow, alright? Ending the raid now.